Ow, 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 ow. I think we're going live. There we go. Should, yep,
Oh my
be
god.
working.
A new
Let's
Twitch
go.
message. Sari underscore bot.
Awa!
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so...
A new YouTube message. Welcome Fluffy
Right,
underscore Canary.
Stream seems to be working. Okay, okay. So I guess while peeps are coming in, hello everyone. For those who are watching VOD or those who are slowly coming up to watch the stream. I am... Hello, how you doing? And yes, you are biggest fan. Yes, you are the first and the biggest fan here. Unless somebody takes over. Whee! But today we are going to be working on Unity animations. I was waiting on Unity to pop up and okay, Unity's already loaded, which is great. So you guys are going to see how I make animated emotes for my model. Well, okay, well, the emotes are already existing. I just haven't animated it yet. Same with the wings. But we'll see how far I get to working on the model, because... yeah. But this is probably a really good stream. This, pretty much, like, if you want to know about, like, how do I animate emotes? What about the wings? Because I've mentioned, like, for Warudo, oh, you can animate the... to an extent, you could animate the wings
Take
and
a moment to eat food.
Oh, hold up. I forgot that redeem. Let me, like, get my leap motion. I did not prepare my leap motion because I forgot that redeem. I should probably make a version of the redeem where if I don't have it, I could just, I don't know, trigger an animation, like, on a button press, but I didn't do that. It's okay. I just have, it's just on my drawer. Come on. Leap motion,
my god.
please.
A new
Leap
Twitch
motion,
message.
please. Okay, thank you for
Jack
that. Wait a minute. Yum, yum. Ah! And yes, actually the particles now work. Cause last stream, the particles were not working. I had to switch to the other, Spout Plus plugin from Damio, cause that one actually has it working. I think there are some issues I have with pretty much the two Spout plus plugins I have for Warudo. They both have their own issues. One of them just doesn't render the particles. The other one, or at least like particles for props. The other one, I have to like use a camera blueprint sort of thing and stuff because it doesn't read the chroma key. It doesn't. So I have to like do a workaround to make sure Warudo looks good. Both OBS looks good. And it's kind of a... it's not that it's jank. It's actually... it works pretty good. It's just... kind of like extra stuff is processing in the background because of that one node. But, I mean, I try to make it as optimized as I can, but either way. But hello everyone who are appearing on the stream. Hello. I still do not have the animated Kanas on the other, banana. Why would you say banana, Mr. Fluffy Canary? Yes, hello!
Oh my god.
I am so mesmerized by your new model.
Luna Pedal Hard.
That would congratulate you on your beautiful model. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Like, like, I've been, okay, like, today has been, like, a really hectic day. Also, I forgot to lock the door real quick, so, like, because I have family. But, like, the thing is, like, how do I describe this? It's, like, first of all, my day was kind of a mix of, like, what the frick happened? But also, I've just been really distracted because I don't know if y'all know this, but I refixed the Twitch banner, and there is now an an updated offline banner. I have pictures of what it looked like before and after, but in a nutshell, it looks better. It looks better, and also for the Twitch banner, at least my face isn't covered by the, like, because on PC there's the, like, video in the middle. You can actually see my model on the right side. So yeah, I've been working not non-stop, because there were other things I had to do, right? Just a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, I won't say. And then there was also, like, me trying to catch up on other work, but also trying to update on like visual stuff. Like I had like, I don't know if anyone knows this, but I had to re-update my banners because I really didn't like how like the a late motion. Late motion, what happened? My boy. Late motion. Why do you do the things you do? Late motion. What the heck was that all about? You never do that. You've never done that leap motion. Or is it my PC? Oh, okay, it's fine. I think my PC, Mr. Biscuit, does not like my leap motion anymore, but it's fine now. Hello. So, I don't know if anyone knows this, but I had to re-update the banners because I didn't like the fact, because when I made the render, or at least that pose, it was flipped, but like manually flipped, not like I flipped the picture and that was it. No, I actually went in the blender and I flipped the pose manually, and I didn't like how it looked like because the bangs looked really awkward and stuff. So I had to essentially keep in the original image, but I was like, how am I gonna go about making the banner look good on other social medias and stuff? And yeah, so not only do I have to figure that, I also had to make different variations of the banners because it's like for booth, I don't know if anyone knows, the booth banners change. That one has a unique banner I had to make differently. For Discord, I have to replace that one. The freaking profile picture's covering the text, and I'm like, that looks awful. Well, not awful. Like, it's alright, but it could be better. So, there's that. And then I had to do a lot of updating with, I updated the offline banner. I had to update my email signature picture, because there was anytime somebody emails me and I respond to them, there is an email card at the bottom of when I email. So, like, there's that. And, hello, never gotten a chance to catch never gotten to catch a stream before. Just want to thank you for your helpful videos. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Also, that. Thank you for the compliments. And that's the other thing too. Also, like I was like trying to fix things on my scene, and stuff. I was like doing a mix of like I was doing some planning work because I did mention again the 31st I start college, so it's like I'm trying to like plan like my schedule. I'm trying to get this stuff done. I'm trying to essentially try to stay on top of everything. And then there's like more things that are happening, and I'm like, oh god, now I have to keep a track of this thing. And then I'm like I'm like trying to fight burnout and also like other cause like was the past 3 days, like there were delays because like I was trying to take care of my health and stuff, which I'm doing better now. It's just that my brain was severely derping the frick out. It was not pretty, but yeah, like that was happening. But I'm getting it's yeah. It was bad. Like it was probably I guess one of the worst times I've had where my brain was so derped out. I'm like I'm like literally trying to play certain music. I'm trying to make sure I try to eat certain things to just try to get my brain to just operate, and then I'm just kind of like. Like radio signals or radio noise and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm like trying my best, very much. It's a lot I have to do, but I'm getting there, and at least, yeah, definitely, W streak, yes. I can't do like it's fine because the leap motion will just scream at me. But yeah, and that's the other thing too, like, throughout, like, I guess since the last time I streamed, like, I was trying to at least make some posts, because, like, usually I would not say a single word. It will literally be like, I'll be like, once in a while post, like, oh, I say something random and stuff, nothing to do with 3D, or just something, and it's like 3 months, like, where's Kana? Where's Kana? And I'm trying to essentially try to be more active again. That's why I'm trying my best. I really am. Like, I'm actually trying to do something about it, because, like, I think it's been a bit too long, because it's like, I've been doing the whole, like, can't, like, oh, unable to stream, got things to do and stuff, and it's like, I'm trying to make myself do better time management. So I make sure things are done, things are taken care of, things are getting updated and all that.
A new YouTube message. Welcome, Dana83.
Not there. So yeah, but I will say, since last stream, actually since I revealed this model, I've been getting non-stop like compliments about my new model. And I'm like, again, I mentioned like I'm so used to looking at the model because I literally stared at this face for a year before actually revealing it to all of you guys, right? And like it does warm my heart, like, because even though I'm like, man, I'm used to seeing this model, everyone's just like telling me like it's lovely. They love the renders that I've been doing with the model, and I'm like, and then I'm like scared of Twitter right now because I'm like literally I make posts with video, and then everyone's just complimenting model and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god. And I even like I made a post showing the old model. Now that model in the video, that's not the first model, by the way. I think that was the second model that was ever made, at least for this brand. But there was a model before that, and it had crystal snow wings. It was like icicles, literally, like see-through. It was animated and stuff, right? But it was an older model, and pretty much like I was showing the second or something. It was an older model variant, and just showing how like even though that wasn't the absolute first version of the model, right? It's not the first. It was still one of the oldest models in 2021, and the fact that like I went from that model to this criatura, oh my god, criatura, this criatura here, right? I'm just like, I forget the fact that I've been doing this for 6 years. Ain't that crazy? I've been through so much.
Oh my god. A new YouTube message. Welcome, Fire Eyes Warrior.
Hello, Fire Eyes Warrior. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. But yeah, so, but again, thank you everyone for the compliments. I'm glad that you guys really love the model. Like, okay, I know that the model is pretty, right? But I didn't expect that the model would be this loved, though. Literally, I can remember, was it, the last model I debuted, right? Okay, not to compare the old model. Again, I still love my old design, alright? Don't get me wrong. But just the fact that, like, this has been the longest I've ever, like, I keep hearing the compliments, and it just warms my heart, like, oh my god, it's like, the amount of work I've done in this model was so worth it. It was so worth it. And funny enough, it's also funny, because I already am kind of planning a second outfit already. Okay, kinda. I can't model it yet until I get other work done and stuff. And I have a couple of, like, model bugs I have to fix and whatnot. So I want to make sure my main model is stable, which is what we're doing. We're gonna be doing, we're gonna animate the emotes at least. The wings we're gonna see if I can. It depends how long it takes for stuff, you know. Either I get distracted, or let's say we have a technical difficulty we have to address and stuff. Yeah. And thank you as well for the compliment on the profile picture. The profile, again, the new design, and the profile picture, and the overlays, and this logo up here, pretty much, like, Fizzy has, like, cooked. Okay, she cooked. She literally, like, cooked everything.
Oh
well,
my
god. I made the 3D models, though,
message.
and
Omega
the Blender Toon shader is made by Cryptic, and the shader I'm using right now is Nilotoon, but again, I always have to preface this, the Nilotoon is not the reason why I look this pretty! It is because of how I texture! That is why! And it's because of how I split the maps, too. I have an AO map, I have a line map, I have an emission map, I have a shadow color map, I have a diffuse map, and I have a combined texture map for my VRM and MMD model. When I get to that, I don't have an MMD or VRM model right now. We'll get to that. It's also how I freaking... Also, hello, Omega, how you doing? I'm having a lovely day. But, yeah, so... I think you're gonna do... Wait. I think you need something to better show you have a nose. My nose is intentionally tiny. Wait, was old Kana's nose more obvious in this one? That's a really... I'm not making it bigger, though, because, like, no, like... All I can say is look at the nose mesh, and, yeah... All I can say is that if you see the nose mesh, you'll probably see why I made, like, I guess, like... Yeah, I think there's a little bit more shadow. Well, yeah, like, what I could... There is something I could do, actually. If you give me a moment. Okay, I kind of like that Warudo's, like, kind of loading a bit faster because of some of the optimization stuff I had to do. But if you give me a moment, let's see here. I put the volume under Nilotune. I'm gonna go... I'm just, like, checking the settings. Let me try this edit. One moment. Was it this one? Yeah, are we talking about this? But this looks so shadowy. Talk about this. Yeah, because, like, again, that's my normals. It's like, hey, guys. Hey, guys. There goes a freaking, like, shadowy wings. Yeah, be like, hey. It's, like, so shadowy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think it's, like... Oh, I think it's probably, like, what you meant was, like, how when I turn around, you probably saw the nose appearing more on the old model than the current one. If that's the case, yeah, that's a really good question, actually. And I actually don't know how to answer that one. Well, actually, hold up. I kind of like the shadow, like, slightly tilted, right? Like, I don't want it to be, like, fully tilted, because, like, there's still, like, shadow issue with Nilotune, right? But at least it's like, I guess it looks a little nicer. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saved that. Alright. So, yeah, no. I think, I would have to edit the lighting settings, because it is different. Again, the scene was technically remade from the bottom up. Besides some redeems were transferred over, but I still, like, remade stuff. But yeah. Yeah, either way... How about we get to Unity, and we're gonna, like... Oh, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I have a fun fact about my nose, actually. Why is the snowball toss... Wait, is the snowball toss redeem working, or is Warudo still hating me about that? Hold up. I got you. Hold up. I'm gonna do a test. Let me do a little test. Yeah, I'm gonna explain the nose in just a moment. I gotta check, like, what is up with the snowball. You know what? I can override that with a command. Snowball toss.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's actually...
A new switch
message. It's straight up broken.
Kana underscore Fuyuko.
Oh, maybe it's because... Wait, hold up. Don't worry. I got you. I think StreamerBot... I hope I saved StreamerBot, though. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Wait, huh? Huh? Oh my god, okay. It was actually mistyped in Warudo. It was just called Snowball, not Snowball Toss. There you go. Here, I'll give you another one just as an apology. Should load... Yeah, it's supposed to load yeah, it's supposed to load faster. Oh, that one was just... It was a misinput. A freaking misinput. Yeah, let me, like, save that real quickly. Hello? Alright, so about the nose. So, fun fact. Did you know if... Now, this was kind of hard to see on the old model because of the resolution of the stream and the wing. Just a lot's going on with the old model. The first ever Kana. But, did you know that actually that model has drawn-in nostrils? That was kind of hard to see, but it was textured. It's been there. So, did you know? Yeah, I'm not even kidding. The first ever design has nostrils. In fact, actually, when I was talking about the new design, in fact, I even brought that up because I kind of wanted to incorporate... It's kind of like what Frieren has, where she has, like, a sort of, like, more detailed nose and stuff. And I think there's another anime. But I want to sort of, like... Because the point of this current model is each part was inspired by, like, some older design, right? Like, for example, the shawl, when I get the proper toggle for it, this is a... Oh my, it's thundering. But, pretty much, the, underneath has exposed shoulders. This is in reference to the first and second models that I've made of my model. It had, like, the shoulders exposed design. Hence why there's the supposed shawl toggle. Pretty much. Hi, Frisville. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. So there's that. Also, the collar thing has always been a thing, even on older Kana. Except older Kana... Stop hitting me with a snowball! Anyways, so the choker here, right? Originally it was just a puffball, like a little mini snowball. And it kind of just, I guess, changed over time to where there was a very detailed snowflake, then there was a simplified one, and then now we have the snowflake choker that we have right now. And then the sleeves were also inspired by older Kana, because they're not the floppy sleeves like I used to. They're more smaller, mainly so
oh my god,
looks a little cleaner.
A new YouTube
when
message.
I do this.
Welcome, Prevale.
Oh, you got Rebel Cap? Wait, I thought you had Perception Neuron, or am I mistaking somebody else? I don't know. But you got Rebel Caps? Let's go! Ah! And then as for the tiara, that's pretty much just like the previous Kana's tiara design, but more simplified. Because there was a lot more curves. Now it's like a lot more cleaner now, which is awesome. The wings? I mean, I guess it's like older, it's like the previous model, but without the snowflakes, because I kept getting really annoyed, because first of all, the snowflakes were like, there's way too many snowflakes already. Don't we have enough snowflakes already? But it's also on my dress too, so there's that. I think, yeah, hit me with a snowball! Oh my god! So, hopefully with my release of uni, I'll have more time. Wait! You're graduating? Wait, you're graduating college? But you're a snow... blah, blah, blah. Huh? What? Is everybody graduating college and then here I am just I haven't even started college yet. Your video where you talked about yourself, pretty inspiring to me. Oh, wow. Also, like, I need to make sure I'm on, like, the dual chat thing. Yeah, dual chat. Okay. Nah, just done for the oh, okay. I see. So, baby don't call me a baby Kana. I'm not a baby anymore. Not anymore. I'm like, okay, well, yes. It's one of those, trimesters, and then, what is it, okay. Yeah. For me, like, what is it, yeah, I'm just waiting for the 31st. I have my orientation next week. I gotta, like, yeah, I gotta, like, attend it. I made a schedule for the, yeah, just sometime next week. And I gotta, like, stop! Because I need to know where my class is. I need to also be like, hey, you're my teacher? I have so many questions. Do you do freaking, like, algebraic graphs in your class? No, I'm not gonna ask that. It says it's just me relearning algebra for now. Then there's gonna be more stuff I have to learn. There'll be more stuff. Anyways, so, not to get too off topic though. Yeah, so, pretty much, for the hair, that's a really good question. I don't think a particular Kana, like, old Kana design inspired the hair. My old game avatar did, yeah, but, yeah, that's about it. Oh, actually, the boots. Actually, you know what? When I think about it more, yeah. Wait, hold up. The eyes were inspired by, I think, a third or fourth model design, because I really liked how, like, I tried to go for, like, essentially I guess the more Sailor Moon styled eyes, but the thing is that something was missing. And it was just how the big highlight looks like and the rest of the eye. So there was another Kana with, like, the eyes I really like, and we kind of refine, like, that and other inspiration. Yeah, either way, my current design essentially is supposed to reflect all older designs, but kind of like into this. Oh my god, stop throwing a snowball at me! I will, like, ah! Anyways, so, without further ado, and don't worry, if I lose power, I have a UPS device here that will make sure I don't lose power. But I'll probably lose stream, though, unless I use my mobile hotspot. Which, poor thing, that phone will get obliterated. But without further ado, though, I'm gonna swap screens. See, now the camera's actually working. Let's go! Let's see. I need to set Windows... Yeah, because we're only doing Unity stuff for now. And yeehaw. So you're gonna work on the Unity stuff. So if you have questions about freaking Unity, this is a good time to ask. Now, so this is me T-posing. We're gonna enable the animator. I think I was trying to do like a quick little wing flap here. Stop hitting me with, oh my god, you're gonna like murder me. Stop. But there was like a simple wing flap animation. This is supposed to be like the idle. I haven't worked on the others yet. Now I can see the hearts. Yeah, because like, see it more when it's like on the screen. So yeah, like I have a whole thing where you could literally murder me. Okay, but y'all go see the animator. Let's go. So, as a start, right? So I'm gonna name this Wings. We're gonna make another one, Murder. Also, if you can't, hold up. Actually, you know what? I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Also for the, was it the face emote? Nah, the face emote, I'm gonna let Warudo handle that. The animation will only be for the symbols itself. And essentially it's like, I'm gonna have like a data change. Fine, it's like you want the murder to happen. And I did make sure it was on the, the free look camera?
Oh my god, a new
actually,
Switch message. Erratic T.
What is it? I kind of made it where the camera bug that I was having in Warudo, I kind of fixed that, or tried to force fix it, so it's all good. Hello, Erratic T, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're prepping the animation. So right now, I am planning my categories, because Unity don't give me categories, so I'm making it up myself. So we're gonna call this Wings. Finally caught up a stream. Finally! Yeah, I know. I need to stream regularly. Even with like school and stuff, I'm gonna try my best. I need to practice time management skills so I can do the things I want to do, but get things done. So we got Wings, we got emotes, we got this one. I'm gonna say clothing, or I guess outfit, because stop trying to murder me. Oh my god. You know there's other redeems that will murder me. And yet you choose the snowball. Oh! Actually, wait! There was actually another redeem I wanted y'all to have, actually. Hold up. Hold up, actually. It's a plushie redeem, but it actually has snow-themed stuff. I think you'll like it. Frick. Uh-oh. Is it not in here? God dang it.
Ouch. That hurts.
No pressure, queen. Education more important. 'Tis only makes each stream more rare and precious. Alright. I do, like... Wait, there was a, yeah, so... Okay, I have 2 update redeems. So, yes, there's throw plushies. Oh, but it's not working. No, I have to update it. Or wait, is it? Wait, eh? Nani kore? Yeah, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's called throw plushies. What's... Yeah, did it work? Wait, did it work? I couldn't tell. Ew, with ad break. What is it? Try to find it. Yeah, you died. Oh, lol. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just trying to make sure things are working. Yeah, if I do throw plushie...
Ouch, that hurts.
That was like my stomach. That one was... I think that was a reindeer. Okay, I have another one. I have another one for y'all. It's a throw presents, but I have to add it. So if you give me one moment, I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna call it throw presents. Instead. Would it be funny if you ragdoll backwards? Well, it is I will say the system, like, the way I made the blueprint, it specifically does it randomly. So... Oh my god. Yeah, because it does it, like, randomly, it's like, it could either go down, it could go up, it could go left, right, side, rotate.
Oh my god.
It's fully random.
Message. Kofi stream bot.
The Kofi bot. Let's see here. The commands I have to... Yeah, for the YouTube point system, it's still down for now, but I will fix it. Just, hey, God, tight, y'all. It's just... Oh, I have to make sure Twitch is fine, and then we'll yeah. What is it? Wait, why is food time 1 point? Why is it 1 point? That should be... What? Why is it... That should be, 500 points. I'm sorry. There you go. Here, hold up. We're gonna make a, Okay, duplicate. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate, but hold on a moment, y'all. Hold on. I'm fixing it. Presents. Okay, so throw presents instead. And, we want it to be, instead of plushies, we want it to be throw presents. There you go. Okay, it's linked. And then I will fix that. I'll fix the command stuff later. Because, again, like, everything's gonna still be scuffy, right? There's, again, like I said, on stream, I didn't have time, or my debut, or whatever the frick you call model reveal thing. I said I didn't have time to do a lot of things. So a lot of stuff will still be broken until I get to it. But if I were to go now... And I do throw presents, right? I'm gonna do it the first.
Ouch. That hurts.
Ugh! Okay. Like, it just... Why does it keep hitting me in the stomach? I'm like, ooh! Freaking dies. But yeah. Now y'all can throw presents at me. I hope you enjoy that. Save. Just be safe. Yep. Please enjoy the thing. I don't know if there was a cooldown. I'm gonna hope there is. Okay. So... what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna call this one, we're gonna call this wing system. Like, I'm right now just, right here, I'm just, like, planning the emotes. Emote system. Which I'm gonna use, integers, for this. Ah! You heard the queen folks, throw the presents. Excuse me. No. It's okay. Shawl. I'm gonna do wings. Let's see, the gloves are supposed to be a toggle. Tiara. I know I could just do these blueprints in Warudo, but I'd rather it be in the animator in case I have to, like, you know, change programs at times, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so shawl, wings, gloves, tiara. I don't... Do I want the bow removed?
A new YouTube message.
I don't want the
Welcome,
bow removed.
Sivno.
Hello, Sai. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Yes. I'm working on prepping the animator. I'm like planning it out before I actually like make the animation. So, cause the thing with my old setup, and again, I don't want to do it 1-to-1 to the old setup. It kind of, I mean, it's gonna be similar, kind of, but it's, this is going to be different. So, cause the way, what is it? Cause my old setup had a way where you do motion sync to link the air kit eye blink to the wings via float, right? And I use a float interpolation node to do that, right? So the thing,
oh my god, a new YouTube message.
Wait,
welcome Fizzy Float.
Wait, I think I remember why the old system fricked up. I think it was because I was animating the wing blinks and the emote sort of control thing on the same bone, so they were fighting each other because it's like something's already animating the bone. And, okay. I think that was like an old frick up. Let's not do that frick up again. Hi, Fizzy! How you doing? Hope you having a lovely day. Hey, everybody! I want you to follow Fizzy because she's the one that made me look pretty, okay? She made this whole stream look freaking pretty! Better follow her or else there will be consequences. There will be consequences. What kind of consequences, you may be wondering? Well, I will literally launch a whole snow avalanche at your house if you do not follow Fizzy. She literally cooked my design. She made my overlay. She made my logo. She made, like, pretty much, like, the 2D stuff. Like, literally, I volunteer my house as tribute? Oh my god. Like, Fizzy literally cooked at, like, the design, the overlay, the logo. What else did she make? My freaking emote sheet. And the eye texture. Let's not forget that. She made the eye texture and the emote sheet because, like, last minute I was like, oh god, am I able to make my emotes look cute? Because I have, like, so much other tech stuff to do. And then Fizzy, like, saved me. And I'm like, thank you, Fizzy. Thank you. So please follow Fizzy. Alright? If you love this, like, model design a lot, you better follow her. Okay? She's the reason I look this beautiful. She's a reason! Anywho, we shall continue on with, whatever the frick this kind is doing. So, shawl toggle, wings toggle, gloves that we're not having a boot toggle. Even though my model can, like, toggle the boots off, no, we're not doing that. Fun fact, my old model was able to do it, but I literally have no purpose. Like, it literally has no point.
Ouch, that hurts.
What the heck was that? Why would you just throw a present at my face? Yo, I can't find Fizzy in chat. Oh, that's because she's on YouTube. Hold up. Let me tag Fizzy. The Fizzy float. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Hey! What the frick? Ah! Ah! Fizzy, show yourself on Twitch. I can see, like, because it's based on searching who is active on the chat. Oh my god. Yeah. Kana down. Medic. No. How dare y'all. How dare y'all. Why would you do that to me? So, wing system. Essentially what we're gonna do is that this will be the, wait. Yeah, I want it where this will be the idle wing. And then we'll have, like, all the different emotes. Technically, I'm the Fizzy float, but I don't post there. Well, the thing is that, like, just do at the Fizzy float. But you might need to search on the Twitch website, because I think when you're typing in chat to tag someone, it's only for people that are active, I think, like, active in the chat or, like, are watching. Otherwise, you're gonna have to, like, you're gonna have to look them up on the, you go to, like, the Twitch website, be like, and then we, you gotta do it like that, I think. Yes. Okay, so, other than the emotes, shawl, is there anything else? This thing will not be toggleable. I can make it, but no. Oh yeah, that's right, the halo. The halo, I'll make that a toggle. Halo's a toggle. Not the hair, leave my hair alone. The bow, I could make it where, like, the shawl and the bow can be gone. But that looks weird. It looks weird without the bow. I mean, I can, but it's like, I'd rather keep the bow. But essentially what's happening is that the root bone here is gonna be, like, moved to where it looks correct. You're gonna see how I'm gonna do that. So, yeah. The choker... Oh, yeah, that's right. The choker can be a toggle. Yes. Let's add it. Who cares? Let's just add it. Why not? Other than that... Oh, yeah, that's right. Glass is toggle. Glass is toggle. Yes. We could also make it where... Because I mentioned before, my lenses are photochromatic. I mean, I can... You know, I'm not gonna even touch the materials. Actually, I'm not touching the Naruto materials on stream, even though I'm allowed to. I'm not gonna even bother. So, what is it? Yeah. So that's pretty much, I guess, for the outfit. This is how I want it. Let me add like an extra one, like, cause I'm trying to make these like sort of like little categories so it's easier for me to. Oh my god. Emote or wings. There you go. Just maybe a little touchy. No! No! Yeah, and then, like, again, this is just for the animated stuff. Anything that's, like, non-animated, I let Warudo handle it, because at least Warudo does a little cleaner, and controls the AR-kin stuff. But, yeah. Okay, I think now that we're good, I can't make this zeroed out.
It's
like
the
basis.
Message.
Which
Welcome
version of
Dark
Unity is
Magpie
this?
Studios 8222.
This is... So, if you're using Vignon, you're gonna... Okay, actually, let me pull up Unity Hub for this. Be prepared. What the frick? Okay, I have... What the heck, Unity? Okay, so if you are using Vignon, you are using Unity 2022.3.62. If you're using Warudo, you're using Unity 2021.3.45. If you're using VC Face, you're using 2019.4.31. If you are using VR Chat, you are using 2022.3.22. And I want to freaking dropkick everybody. I'm kidding, no. I only want to dropkick the fact that I have to have, like, 5 different Unity versions installed. Like, why? Can we stop this? Or at least, I don't know, Don't get me started. Don't get me started on my whole Unity debate right now. Don't get me started. I already was started earlier, twice. I will do it again. Time to migrate to a Godot. Don't tempt me. Thanks. Yeah, do not tempt me. Alright, so I think as a start, I wanna do a shawl test. Right? So, how does Kana go about it? Well, we're gonna organize it right here, buddy. So we got emotes, outfit, and then wings. Yeah. And then the wing so far is this. Though this one should be just called not wing flap, it should be called wing idle. Right? This is a little start. Wing idle. Let's rename that. And then let's go. Okay, this one's going to be kind of stupid. Yes, not the idle. All right, so we're gonna call this shawl on, and then shawl off. Right. I mean, I could also make it where, because again, there's so many ways you can go back. I could literally just make a single animation right the frick here. And then as long as you don't do the right default, you can just do the thing. But for some reason, listen, I get it worked for VR chat, but for some reason, Warudo hates it when you do that. I don't know why. It just does. Listen, the way I teach it is just because Warudo gave me a hard time about it. I can't. Ugh. Why is there like 500 ways to do one thing? Who knows? Okay, so for the body, what is it? Sounds like Warudo needs to talk with HR. Sounds like I need a chicken burger. I already had spaghetti. Spaghetti was good. Let's see. So, where the frick? I need my correctives. Hello, correctives. Hello, correctives, my old friend. I come to see you again. Yeah, so, oh wait. That's the other thing. So there's an oopsie doopsie on my model, actually. One of the blend shapes is actually misspelled. So you're gonna actually have to... Okay, let's hope my GPU don't max itself out. It's already wanting to burn. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Now I'm hungry. Okay, you're not able to see this right now, but I'm in Blender. I'm trying to pull up my model because I did a very small spelling error, and I am going to fix it. Okay? It will be a very quick, you won't suspect a thing. Alright? Everyone shush. Also, I have to, like, re-enable this plugin I use. I love this plugin so much, but why do I have to keep re-enabling it? Ah! That's... Okay, I was 5.2. Why you break my add-ons? Why do I have to re-enable this? Because okay, I think that's the only thing that has like that blend shape, and it's just misspelt. All right, let's see, and then I have a preset. Okay, let me find the model's FBX location. I'm going to show explore. You can't see what I'm doing because I don't want to accidentally show stuff, potentially NDA or whatever. Okay, I am updating the Kana. If I frick up, it's not my fault. Oh, please don't break. Please, the armature is exposed. Please. Wait. Oh god, no wait. No wait, I did a whoopsie doopsie again. The hair stencil mesh is not supposed to be there. No. No. Why would you do that? Yeah. Great, now Unity's stuck. Because now it's like, oh, look, a mesh has been added. It's not, you weren't supposed to, no. Nihilitude handles the shadows fine. Why would you do this to me? No, Unity, now you're stuck. Oh wait, it's fine now. But I'm still have to re-update it again. FBX, this, and yeah, goodbye shadow stencil. Wait, I'm an idiot! That's the wrong mesh! No! Wait, that's the wrong mesh. Why are they, one of them's named stencil, but the other one's called hair shadow. It's hair shadow that shouldn't be there. Idiots. Oh my god! I missed
a new YouTube message. Welcome,
why do I
31.
Why do I do the things that I do? Ah, the wonders of 3D VTubing. Ah yes, we'll name it on the boogie. Oh, yes. Hello Flocka, the spin. Oh yes, right. The YouTube system thing is temporarily down until I fix the redeems. Okay, well, the redeems are technically working, but I have to update the namings because everything has to be relinked because everything got bit. Yeah, and then old redeems and stuff. But right now we're working. Yeah, so don't worry. It will come back, just not right now. Spare me! It will come back. But, okay, now we have to, like, wait until it updates again. Oh my god. I just want to update my shawl toggle, but I wanted to make sure the blend shape was a match because I used a plugin to sync the blend shape from different objects. Hello. Ah, the fish. Now we just gotta wait. Oh, it's done. Okay. The heck was that? Snowball. How dare you? How dare you hit me? That is not allowed. Alright. Take number 2 of Kana's trying to make a shawl toggle. Message. If you frick up, I swear to God, I am going to scream. I went to Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Nice to meet you. I am so sorry. The thing is broken.
Thank you for the raid. VR Blackbird.
Who's your raid? Hello, Blackbird. How you doing?
God. A new Twitch message. Ellie's bathwater.
Everybody, how you doing?
Oh my god.
I'm working on my model. We're doing animation stuff. Hello, everybody. Yes, if you have 3D questions, please ask them. We are working on Unity right now. This is like another semi-tutorial, but this is not really a tutorial. This is just me just freaking around being like blah, blah, blah. But alright now, like this is the stuff that people be asking me. Hey Kana, what do you mean by like you using the animator? This is how I use the animator. You are seeing me do it in real time. Where the frick is the glove toggle? Oh, there it is. Yes, I told you I have nails. I have nails. And I actually have a hand shadow there. I don't know why the hands look so plain though. Well, I mean, when you look at Sailor Moon, I mean, don't judge. Okay, I don't need like overly shaded hands.
A new Twitch message.
Okay.
Artemi_5.
I don't need that. Other thing also, there's supposed to be an alpha mask. But I am not pulling up Photoshop just to fix it. I will deal with it later. For now, I just want the system to just work. Just do it! What? Oh. I was like, what? Like 3 blend shapes I'm missing. Okay, have a nice day then. Okay, and then this one. Alright, see? The gloves are off. I can literally, like... Yes. So there's that. Now for the shawl. So essentially, I made blend shapes to fix it. Do it! Do it! Make your dreams come true! Ah! Hello, I get a black burb. Hello, nails. Yes, Kana finally has nails. Yes, I could paint my nails. Actually, that's actually not a joke, by the way. There is a UV map for that. Although I will say, because I made the UVs for the nails kind of small. Not really. So if I need to make it so detailed, it'll probably have to be on its own UV map at that point, which is kind of annoying because it's like I crushed all of. Like, I crushed all of my, like, body UVs, like, in a single texture. I tried to optimize as much as I can. I tried. I could have been more extreme about it, but then the shadows would just look so blurry. In, like, a bad way, though. It'll look blurry in a smudgy way. It would not work with the style. I mean, a little blur is fine, but it's just... Don't overly blur it. We will have a problem. So, let's see, because we got shawl. Why the frick are... Get the frick out. Okay, the shawl... If the shawl is on, it needs this blend shape. And there's one on the body and one on the outfit. Right there. Yep, essentially it makes this smaller, so there's less clipping when I, like, do a cartwheel. I'm not kidding. I tested my Vive trackers in Blender, and I tried my best to reduce the amount of bad clipping. It is not pretty. Okay, yeah, it's literally just those blend shapes. And, oh, the bow. Don't forget the bow, you baka. Yeah, so wait. So we do that. The shawl, that, and then that. So, yeah, the bow does not go away. It does not. No. Now, you may be wondering to yourself, how the that bow is way too high. How the frick are you gonna fix it? Well, let's start off by actually making sure that when the bow is there, it's actually set up in the correct thing. So we're gonna find the bow. I'm gonna alt-click it. I'm gonna look through, like, hell right now. Oh, you can't- oh yeah, you can't see the menu. Just know I'm looking at a menu, and it's not showing up in OBS, but just know that, I'm looking through a lot of stuffs. Yes. I mean, I could also do display capture, but it's like, I think we're fine. Or should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should, actually. Maybe I should. Here, I'm gonna switch over to display capture, right? Y'all, I trust y'all. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what I meant by I'm looking through. I'm looking through all this right now. There you go. Yep. This is what I have to deal with. Okay, I don't actually go through here. Sometimes if I want to be like, I'm gonna keep it simple, silly. Here's what I actually do for clients. Now, it's like a hit or miss. Sometimes I do end up going here. But all I do is I try to find that stupid bow that I love so much. Where's my bow? This thing. Because we're looking for the bow root. And then, why are you red? What? Oh, wait. No. What? Oh, wait. No, not... Okay, that's fine. And then I'm going to add a key. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, no, that's simple. Okay, I could... Oh, but you also need one for rotation. It's both position and rotation. God darn it. Okay, well, it's right there, though. See? You just right-click on it, and then boom, you have the keys. I ordered the GX dongle for my Hiratoda X wireless. I'm hoping it'll help the trackers work correctly. I'm wishing you best of luck! I wish you best of luck with your trackers. Awa! So nice to see people getting trackers. Even if, like, the whole setup with it is derped. Hey, we are still doing our best. Okay. And essentially... Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait, that keyframe done the wrong thing. It's like, no, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. The technique is supposed to be tilted. The arms do not make this easier on me. Arms. I just want to make sure it looks correct. It has to look correct. Nilotune. Not the shadow. Do not the shadow. I'm pretty sure... Right? Is this supposed to look like that? Yeah. What? Wait. What? Yeah, no, there's not supposed to be a gap. Nilotune, sure. Be sensitive about the freaking thing. Yeah, that looks about correct. Right. Okay, so essentially, that's how it should look like, right? I don't remember if, like, on this mode, I don't remember stuff. Okay. Yeah, it still does that clipping thing. That's because I was trying to force Nilotune to make it, like, I could disable that, but then the shells just, like, straight up won't, like, the shells would just look so weird. Alright, so at least that's how the shawl toggle looks like. Then we have the glove toggle. Looks like that. What next? We're just starting with outfit toggles, actually, because I'm like, this was another thing I have to do. Another one. Tiara on. Tiara off. Off and on! Like a chicken McNugget. You know, like how some people... Actually, I used to be this type of person. I would be the one where you give me a burger, I'm like, get rid of them pickles. Get rid of the pickles right now. Get rid of them. So, yeah. So that was I used to be that person. I'd be like, get rid of the pickles or I am going to be mad. And same with tomatoes for some reason. But now, you could give me a burger with, like, all the veggies. I will eat all the veggies. Because it's so good. Okay, on. And ah. Please tell me I'm putting in the right folder. Thank you. It is on the right folder. Okay, that's the tiara, you baka. Okay, necklace, or whatever the frick you call it. That one, on. Alright. Then glasses. Let's not forget about glasses. Glasses. On. I need to fix the stenciling on the glasses, though. Like, they work, but that was me rushing it. But, yeah, so the glasses do render over the hair. I want to have the same effect in Blender. Problem is the way that I modeled the glasses. Because, if I make the whole glasses appear in front of the hair, then it looks weird on the side. Like, the side hair looks ridiculous. It's only supposed to show up on the bangs. So I have to make it where essentially only the part with the bangs could do it. It's why I haven't done it on Blender yet. Because it would either be like the glasses have to be modeled in two separate pieces that still look seamless, or what. But it's okay. Because at least you can at least tell the difference between what models what. I also just noticed with the the Spout Plus thing, my model looks more blue on screen, but when I'm looking at it, she's very tan, okay? Just know that is just a filter thing. I can't control it. Okay, I can, but then things will break. But, yeah, it'd be like that. Obviously, when I'm actually recording tutorials, you actually see the correct color for, like, wherever I'm showing on 3D. Ampers. Okay. Wings on. Wings. Yeet them to the ground! Boom. Oh no, I'm not Snow Angel anymore. Okay. Little Snow Angel. And then the halo. Let's do halo. And that should be it. Well, obviously we got the animator, though. You can't forget that. And we still got also the animated emotes. We'll get to that! Yes, we will! Yes, we will. Yeah, so there's Halo. Boom. Alright. It's just all about, like, using that auto-record thing so much. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything else? Oh, okay. I think we're good. Yes. So then, once we have all of our animations that looks like a freaking mess, now you may be wondering, Kana, how the frick are we gonna go about this? Well, this is where we get our parameters. So this I'm also do the same thing here. So wings.
Oh my god. A new YouTube message. Welcome Dinpaki32.
We'll call it wings, but that's an integer, right? And then this one is going to be called emotes. Also, hello, Denpo, how you doing? I'm having a lovely day. Hi. Hello. Okay, and then we'll do emotes for this. Yes, because it's emotes, then it's outfit. And then the emotes are going to be integer too. That's why it's like this. And then we're going to do outfit. It should be 4. And then this is all Boolean. So the shawl, the gloves, then halo, glasses, the what the frick. Oh wait, we also okay. Wing system. Wait, I guess we call it wings emotes? Emotes? Wing poses? What? Okay. Sure. We'll just do that then. Then, okay, so we have the halo, the glasses. Okay, that one too. I forgot the tiara. Whoops. No. Come back. Okay. Tiara. Tiara. And then, yes. Yes! I like to, like, put them in order. Halo. Yada. Gloves and wings. Yes. Like that. Okay. Now, the next part is that we pretty much just paste it over to their dedicated areas. Essentially. Gloves. Yada. I don't know what I did to my OBS, but for some reason my OBS is actually acting better for once. Usually I'd be lagging like crazy when I'm doing Unity stuff. Like, in a bad way. But this time this time it's like, Unity's actually doing a good job. I'm so happy. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, yeet. Glasses. Right. Also, let me temporarily hide my wings. Although I can't hide the hair. No, that's my hair. Wings I can hide. Oh, Warudo. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, just for now, but the animator will take over. That's what we're doing. Alright. Wings. And then the halo. Alright. And now, what we're gonna do, the next thing, is that we are going to define, set to default state, and just... Essentially, this is just me doing a repeat over and over. Right-click, setting layer as default, right-click, make transition on both sides, and then, yeah, just... This is just me just repeating this, like, multiple freaking times, because, you know, I try not to use too many plugins, but I mean, I do, like, Unity, I use more plugins than freaking, Blender, funny enough. It's funny. But still. Yeah, just repeat. We're almost done with this. And then, like, after this, I want to test it, because I would like to try out, like, using my model without the shawl. Because, like, that's also why, like, that's another thing. It's not just a shawl. I really love the shawl. Okay, don't get me wrong. But I also just want to toggle it off whenever I want. Whenever I want. Okay. Glasses on. Yes. Now that we did that, now we have to set your conditions. Yippee. Okay. You do not have a transition. I could make it actually where there's a dissolve effect if I wanted to, But I'd rather, if I wanted to do that, I'd rather probably I could do it in Unity itself, right? I can do that. That's just too much work right now, because I would have to make the particle, and it's like the particle would probably take like a couple hours to like plan it out, experiment settings, and draw the texture and all that. I'm not doing that. Right, not right now. I could do a quickie in the Warudo blueprints, don't get me wrong, but it's like, no. I no want. No thank you. Okay. And then, now that we disabled the transitions, back to conditions. So we want this to be the shawl, true, then false. Yep. Even though it's like, it'll spell out warning, I don't care, Unity, it works. Trust me. Just trust me. True, then false. False. Yeah, it's just a lot of repeat.
Pelicamus.
Hello, Pelicamus. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Right now I'm working on setting up the animator for my model. We're starting off with outfit toggles, because I think that one's simple before we get into the crazy wing. Yes. Wings. Tiara. We're almost done. Just this more. Tiara. Okay. Halo. Halo, halo, halo. See your halo. And that one over there. And then one more. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I promise you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to click as fast as I can. Alright. So, glasses. And there you go. Boom. Now, what the heck are you doing?
Oh my god.
That.
A new Twitch message.
Finally, happy to finally get one of your streams, and it's something I need to learn. This is exactly what I was talking about! Everyone has been constantly asking me, Kana, how do you use the Unity animator? And I would struggle on how to explain it, because it's like, oh, there's so much you could do about it. And it's like, well, okay, besides my giant hair covering, like, the actual most important part. I mean, I could try to, like, keep it, like, high up here, right? But I still need to access these things. At least you get, like, a gist. I mean, I made a VR chat tutorial about this. That's essentially pretty much, like, the workflow I use. Like, I'm not kidding. You just have to apply the knowledge. But, yeah, it's right there!
Oh, my God.
Your
a new YouTube message. Welcome,
thank
Practical.
You. Ow, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so now that we have that, let's do a Unity test to make sure that the toggles actually work. And then I'm going to export my model, and we're going to see how it works in Warudo. Set up the outfit, and then we're going to get into the, actually, I think the emotes might be easier. The wings, I have to do a mix of, like...
Oh my god. A new YouTube message.
Can I be
Welcome,
mod,
Christian
please?
in.
Sorry, I don't, like, I'm not accepting mods right now. Not, I don't need a sub. No, thank you. It's okay. No, thank you. Like, I appreciate you wanting to help the channel, but, I usually, I have to, like, thoroughly, like, background check the person before just giving out mod position, because people could abuse their powers. Or, like, ban people and cause malicious stuff. Like, yeah, I don't do that. Alright, so back to the thing here. Let's go to parameters. We're gonna do shawl. Yeah. Obviously the physics will react. Please, I never got... Christian, if you ask me one more time that you want to be a mod, I'm gonna have to either time you out or ban you, alright? Because again, I told you, I have to background check thoroughly, and I'm not going to give mod position to someone I don't know or just met, because there's a chance that you or somebody else might abuse their power and ruin the stream for everybody. Alright? So, if you do it one more time, I will ban without hesitation. Okay? Or even timeout. Alright? So, let's stay in the good mood, okay? Alright. So there's the wings, there's the glove toggles here. As you can see, the glove toggle's working. I did said, again, the gloves need an alpha mask. Do you play Roblox? Yeah. Yes, I do play Roblox. It's, like, one of my favorite games. Yes. And then there's a tiara here. Halo. Alright. And then there's the choker. Wait. Yeah, the choker's supposed to do that. And then there's the glasses right there. So, yeah, that's the toggles. At least the shawl works. The wings, How do I feel about the wing physics? Well, Christian, right now I'm not playing, Christian, right now I'm not playing Roblox at this current time. I do appreciate that you do want to be a friend or hang out, right? But I am currently working on a 3D project, and again, I rather get to know the person first, right, before adding them on all my social medias or trusting them with stuff. Like I said, I had previous experiences with bad. Okay, like, I've had previous experiences where some people tried to befriend me, and they would betray my trust either because they just want 3D knowledge, they want to use my channel, or something. Like, they try to use me for stuff, and all I can say is that's not cool, right? So, if you're only just here just to get attention, again, this is my, okay, this is, like, purely my final warning. So, please enjoy the stream, Christian, right? Please enjoy the stream. I'm giving you one last warning. Please, just, you know, you could talk about something else. That's perfectly fine, right? But again, like, I don't want to, yeah. I understand Fizzy, right? I understand, but it's like sometimes there are people, it's like, it's a mix of, like, yes, I do have the right to do that, but I also want to, like, actually give a chance, because maybe it is somebody who actually just doesn't know, I guess, was a streamer etiquette. Like, there are people who don't know that, so I'd like to at least give the person a chance to, I guess, understand before I, like, do that. So it's just like, yeah, that's my final warning. But, yeah. How much do you have, well, I'm not gonna answer that question. Also, I'm just gonna move on. So let's go ahead and, because we have our parameters ready, we have this stuff good, we're gonna go and, yeah, because again, the wing system, the emote system here. We're gonna get to that. So let's go ahead and export out my model. And we're gonna give it like a few minutes. I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna quickly toggle the Windows cap. Whoop. Okay, that was doing a little doopsie. Okay, I'm like quickly setting it to Windows capture because I could have just, I'm gonna edit a setting, hold up. Because I didn't want it to pop up my file explorer, which also shows like my clients' names. So I'm gonna quickly edit my settings so it doesn't show the file explorer. Because you could do that with the Warudo SDK, you could disable that, that gets annoying. I just forgot to disable it for mine. Oh, and my model's updating. Let's go! Model's updating. Give me a moment. It disappeared. I am in the abyss. Ah! Let me see here. Show output directory, disable that. Clear console on build. Yes, I want it cleared. Alright. Whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, my model's just straight up gone. Let me swap the camera, because this is a bug. Again, this is like one of those bugs with, Warudo. Warudo hates it when you use the free look camera, which is annoying. Whatever. It'd be like that. Yeah, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do display capture. Do this, right? And we're gonna, like, do a weird little camera thing with a V button. And then, let's go ahead. Okay, you know what? You know what? Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I had enough. Alright, I gave you plenty of chances. You got on my nerves. Yeah. You're
To the
you're
ban
banned.
user, please be respectful. Don't be a creep, a spammer, a scammer,
See?
a troll, or a bad person. Learn morals and go back to school. Thank you.
I gave you, I warned you. All you just want is mod. You're out. And if you try to evade your ban, if you try to do anything else, right? I will not hesitate. Okay? I had enough. Stop. Anyways, back to the thing. Let's go. So, Warudo time. Alright. So, let's see here. ¿Qué pasa? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so, I gotta, like... Because I use this program that lets me have the program stay on top. It's really good. And Microsoft made it, apparently. So, yeah. So we have that. We're gonna do... Here. We're gonna make a blueprint, and we're gonna call this outfit, toggles. Why is it even... What? Click yes. Oh, what? Oh, that's because I put... Okay, I made a group. My bad. I meant to rename it. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. Okay. So... Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Because they're all booleans, which is awesome. So we can toggle it. Alright. So we're gonna... Yeah, set the character. I forgot Mr. Fluffy Canary has an animation. Oh yeah, that's right, because you have the idle animation. That's why you have an animator. It's just like stares at your soul. Just stares at you. Yada. And then got the wings. Wings! And then we got gloves. And then we got that. Halo. And then yeah, let's yeah, so shawl, wings, the gloves, tiara, halo, and then the glasses. I forgot the glasses. Whoopsies. Alright, glasses. Okay. And then, now that we have that there, we then have this. Now that I think about it, maybe I probably should have had, like, a dedicated, like, folder. Because I have, like, these folders, but the thing was, I thought I would not have outfit toggles. It's fine. I think I could do it here. It's okay. Oh, wait. So, yes. Then we're gonna go... And, let's see. So, the shawl... I even have it here, maybe? Nah,
oh my god.
Here.
A new YouTube message.
And then...
Welcome, Lord Eka.
How can I add an animation from Blender to a VRM model I already made and use it for Warudo? Can I export it directly as a file and use it, or do I need to handle... So, unfortunately, VRM is incapable of custom animations. That's a first. However, what I would recommend that you do for your case... Now... Okay, well, here's a question, actually, because this depends on my answer. is it a humanoid animation? Like, let's say you're making your character dance or something. Because for that, you don't need to do any complicated model conversion. I made a tutorial, 2 tutorials actually, on how to use a Warudo SDK to convert a humanoid animation for Warudo. But there's also I guess a sort of better way, I guess. It's mainly for VR chat people it benefits, but it can benefit you too, is that I made a tutorial on how to put Unity anim files, tail animation. Okay, so in that case, this will not work for you. So for your case, you would have to follow, okay, I know my tutorial's kind of scuffed about this one though, but essentially, you're gonna do the VRM to Warudo export method, which, you're gonna have to give me a moment. Let me disable display capture and let me like pull up the tutorial real quick. Let's see, VRM to Warudo. Let me like pull up the video real quickly. Not that one. I'll set. Oh my god, I keep clicking. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong tutorial. This one. I think this is the newest one I made. And again, I am here if you are doing the conversion, so that's fine, right? So yeah, let me enable that. Okay, so right here, this is the tutorial. I'm gonna go ahead and like copy it, right? So this is a tutorial here, and essentially in a nutshell, just to like sort of, I guess, skim for you a bit, is that you're just you're using the Warudo SDK, which I made another tutorial on how to install the Warudo SDK. Even though it's slightly outdated in terms of the Unity version, the process is about the same. I'll see about getting back on tutorials for real. But essentially, you use a Warudo SDK. You're putting your void model, or even a non-void model, right? It's a VRM file. You're putting it in Unity with the SDK. And then it pretty much just shows you, and I'll go ahead and just like paste it here. Should link to both.
A new Switch message.
Thanks,
Fluffy Canary.
Thanks, Mr. Fluffy Canary. But essentially, I was showing like you could put Poyomi. So this is a start on at least getting the VRM model into a Warudo format. But then there's another tutorial you have to follow too, which again, I'm so sorry for the multiple tutorials. Let me real quickly move this to the other screen. This one is Warudo non-humanoid animations tutorial, because there's that one. This one right here. This is the one. Okay, this one is more heavily. This one's more heavily like applying your knowledge. Actually, I should probably like elaborate that. Link above is VRM to Warudo conversion method. And then this tutorial is non-humanoid animations like ears and tails. So there's... Did it even work? It didn't even work. Hold up. Oh wait, no, it did work. Because I'm like, what? Okay. And that one is this tutorial, which... Essentially, this is me kind of, like, giving a sort of, like, general guide on how to go about boolean, integer, and float. It does not properly explain it. I made a VR chat tutorial that actually has that proper explanation, so I do apologize for the scuff. But essentially, this is, like, how I go about it. So for your tail wagging, you're essentially copying exactly like what I did with the wing flapping, except this would be called no tail wag, and this one would be called tail wag, or vice versa. Or if you just want it where it's like idle, like on idle, like so like forever, you could simply just have one animation, or you can even do the tail wag purely in. I actually now that I think about it, I think I have a tutorial. I'm sorry, I'm like remembering the tutorials I made before. Warudo tail wag, wasn't that one a tutorial I made? Yeah, actually there is a tutorial about that one actually. Specifically that one. I just realized it's this one. My bad. Sorry for the amount of like answers, but I hope the resources help. So tail wag guide it. Okay, hold up. Tail wag I forgot. The thing is that some of these tutorials, the explanation could definitely be 100% better, or at least 80%. Some of these are rough. I seen this one. I tried, couldn't get it to work. That's why I tried to ask. Okay, got it. Oh, you saw that one. So, I mean, what do you mean by it couldn't work? Is it like it rotated correctly? I mean, this is also a pure VRM model, and it also works. I mean, I can't tell if it's a Void model. It could also be the fact that the bone names, because if your model's Void, the bone names are atrocious. So I can understand why it may not work, because I don't know what Void's problem is, but why can't we have a rename bone setting? For those with the hair and the tails, because if you're trying to like manipulate the bone, it's just gibberish numbers, and it's so hard to tell what is what unless you have Unity. But yeah, either way, sorry for the amount of answers. Essentially, if that method doesn't work for you, no, not this one. Oh, the one before. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll share this tutorial. Okay, you meant the other one. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna send you this one. And you can let me know if this works better. I think this is much easier to do because it's built into Warudo. You don't have to do extra VRM conversions. It's just right there. And yeah. But again, if I because again, I'm going to be streaming for quite a while, so you could do it right now. And if you're still having issues, I could try to demonstrate as best I can. Right. So, because again, this is this is learning time, right? It's not just me working on my model, this is also learning time. So, if you have questions, this is a perfect time to ask, especially personalized questions. This is a perfect time, because I can actually demonstrate it live, and other people can also learn about this stuff. Plus, this is an animation stream where I'm, like, working on this stuff, so yeah. Hopefully that tutorial helps. If it doesn't, let me know, and I'll do my best to, like, properly demonstrate as much as I can. So, I'm all here. Alright, so we got classes. Okay. Halo. Whoa. What's up with the stream deck? Okay, gloves. Here. Then we have the, wings? We got wings. And then... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Well, I don't want to put too much on the screen. I have, like, the keyboard thing, but my model's right here, so I'm not gonna trigger it. Tiara. Okay. Is there any other toggle that I have? Shawl. Yeah, no, this is good. Okay, so now, let's see. Moment of truth. What? Magic Club! Why would you know? The shawl works, but not the bow. I think I know why. Oh no. Let me guess. Let me guess. Magical Cloth is animating the root. Where is it? What? It's not. Why is it not working? Warudo, what is your problem? Animate the bow! I'm not duplicating the mesh. That is so unoptimized. Yeah, because it works. Oh, great. Look at that. Now we have a problema. The bow refuses. It's funny also because I've worked on, like, tail wag animations with this system. And it just it works fine. Why not you? Why? I wonder what. So, again, your transition's fine. That is set to true. That is set to false. That is shawl on. That is shawl off. This is what it looks like. So, what could be the problem? Well, process of elimination. What if there's another, what is it? I'm gonna double check. Is there anything that has the chest or related bones registered? No. Not at all, actually. Not at the frick all. Good question. Why are you being a little frick face? This never happens. No! Thank you so much. The problem was probably related to making the model from scratch in Blender, but didn't know how the VRM process conversion. Oh, okay. No worries, though. Again, you know, things happen. But I'm glad that you found your solution, though. Woohoo! Yatta! Yeah, let me double check him. I wonder if it's, Is there something that I added in Warudo that prevents the shawl from having the proper override? Because it works in Unity. It's one of those cases where it'll work in Unity, and it doesn't work in Warudo, because Warudo's special. Or something. I don't get it. Let's disable right defaults, maybe? See how that will work. But wasn't there an error originally that complained about the shawl? How about we give you a actual transition time? How about that? Maybe this might help you a little bit. Maybe you're confused. But then again... Wait. Is it marked as loop? They all should be on loop. So... Yeah, that's such a loop. Loop pose. Seamlessly? Well, not like that. It's more of like... I mean... Huh. Because, again, it works in Unity. Why does Warudo want to be a frick face? Why? Okay, I guess we're doing it again. I'm just, okay, sure, bud, sure. I'm confused. What is wrong with you, model? What did you do? What did you do? My bow looks stupid. Now, technically, there is a forced... Okay. I know I say many times you can't animate the transformations on your game objects, but there's kind of a way to go about it. There's kind of a way. Also, oh, there goes a model. Ugh. Goes my, like, beautiful phone. Also, I'm just, like, checking my... I'm just making sure nobody's, like... No one's breaking the server right now. I'm just making sure. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's good in the Discord server. Okay. Bien. Yes, okay. All good. Alright, what is it? Try again. Otherwise, we might have to do a force method, and I don't want to do that. Why? Warudo! Read the position! God! Is it because No, it can't be, because Magica Cloth is not touching the root bone! It is not. It's literally not. I can understand, like, maybe it was this, but this is humanoid only. Maybe it was this, but those are blend shapes. Like, what is touching? Like, nothing is touching that. Or just Warudo's like, you're not animating that. When it's like, I've animated it for so many clients so many times. Why are you giving me a hard time, Warudo? Why? Why? It works in Unity! Okay, so sorry to get so close to your face. Oh my god. Huh. What the frick? I honestly don't know. I think for cases like this, we have to do a sort of forced approach. And do you want to know what that forced approach is? Okay, listen, I'll keep it in the animator until I find a solution. But what we're gonna do is we're essentially gonna copy these values, right? Gonna snatch this thing. I'm going to hate this so much. Because I should not have to do this. But you're leaving me no choice, okay? You're leaving me no choice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna, instead of a trigger, we're gonna make it a toggle. Because you just don't want to work. Right? So, for yes, We want the... Okay, we're gonna have to change it. Oh my god, we're gonna have to overcomplicate this. Why? Because Warudo hates me. Why? Fine. This is why I always have to come up with I'm about to say, like, what? But then I realized, oh wait, those weren't animated yet. Okay. So if it's a yes, the shawl toggle will enable. If it's a no, it's going to disable it. And then what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a game object. We're going to set the game object properties. That. And then we're gonna go through this, oh my god, freaking mess. I'm gonna scream so hard. Help. And then sleeve.
Ew.
We're looking for the ad. Ew. Let's see. Freaking... What the frick is it? I'm looking for the spine related stuff. And again, this UI is not useful! It is not! Why do I have to, like, do this? Why? Why can't you just read the last bow name? That is stupidly simple to do. You don't have to do this. Goodness. What the frick, Warudo? Let's see. So, dress. That literally answered nothing. And also, why add a search bar for everything else except the long why? And not to mention, if I were to use a search bar, it's still hard to look stuff up. Please, fix... This is not the only program I have a UI issue with. There's others. In fact... Okay, I'm not gonna say all VTuber programs. There are some I actually do legitimately enjoy the UI. Either enjoy or I, like... It's, like, not, like, to where I complain about it. It's like, okay, I can tolerate it. Yeah, where the frick... Oh, right there. Why did that took so long? Why? Why? Okay. I want the position, and I want your rotation values. Your... Frick. Oh my goodness. What was it? Is that a world position or a local position? That's the shawl.
Welcome new YouTube song.
What?
Snowbound.
Oh. Hello, Snowbound. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. My model's missing here because we're trying to figure out why. What happened to... Why is my bow not working? It's not computing. It's being a little frick right now. So... Yeah, so we either want the... I feel like I want the local. Give me the local. That does not look the same. What? Warudo, please. Please. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, I think it might be, local. I think that's... But Warudo calculates it differently? What? Warudo... What? Just make it just work from the end. That's weird though, because it's like I've done it before. Why is it doing it differently now? Is it because I'm using the denormalize? Because the reason why I'm using that is because I don't want to convert my... I don't want to export my FBX, convert the VRM, do it twice, and then bring it back to a Warudo SDK project. Then I have to freaking convert it and do all that transfer stuff with pumpkin tools. And then some things can't be transferred with pumpkin tools, but I have to do it freaking manually. And then I have to, like, make a prefab for the mod and then export it. And then boom. I'm not doing that. I use denormalize because I wanted to export like VR chat. And I do not want to touch VR chat, mind you, okay? I just want FBX asset bundle. How hard is that? And I don't want to touch the prefab. I want the prefab to happen in the background, okay? VR chat does it. Why can't I? How come VR chat can do that? How? I don't know how they handle the normalization thing with the freaking, like, armature stuff, but if they can handle it, how come no other VTuber program can? How? God, like, I'm about to outrage. I'm sorry, I'm like... Okay, yeah, so at least I know that's fine. So I'm gonna do an on update node temporarily, right? And I'm going to connect them. We're gonna see if we can override, because I guess, I don't know, for some, until I figure this out with the animator, I'm just gonna like kind of force it to work. Yeah, see, now it's actually working. Why does it take that to make it work? How come?
Oh my
it should
god.
just work.
A new Twitch
Why?
message. Wallace
Why?
_ VD.
Hi Wallace, how you doing? I'm having a lovely day. We're trying to get my freaking toggle thing. The position was not positioning. So I'm kind of forcing it to work until I can get the animator to work, essentially. Okay. What is it? It's like 0.1, no. 5, 6, 7, no, 6. Okay. I think this is good now. But now the rotation's wrong. Because it's supposed to be like slightly upward. Yeah, it's supposed to be slightly upward. Because then it'll clip into the it'll clip into my, yeah. What was it? 5, 7, no, too much. Yeah, it's not supposed to float. It's supposed to, yeah. Okay. This is the best I could get it. It might be inheriting transform from a bone sayings or something. That is true. That is true. Like, it could be anything. It could be my fault. It could be Warudo's fault. Who knows what fault it could be? But this is why, like, for me, like, this is the reason, so as you get more into 3D, sometimes you have to think of backup solutions. It's why I have this, I always say this all the time. There are more than 5 or 10 ways to do one thing. And depending on the situation, it's like, essentially, you have to have a backup plan for your backup plan for your backup plan, sort of thing. It's a trail. So, for my case, I would personally have it all controlled with the animator. It works in Unity, but it's not working in Warudo. So, I come up with a backup solution, which is this method here, which is essentially telling Warudo to set the game object itself. So, I'm telling Warudo to do the work instead of the animator. And this is sort of a way to essentially make it work for the time being until I can find a solution. I've had to do this many times on clients where the client asks for something, and then they're like, they ask for something, and then I go to set up, I'm trying to do the thing, and then it's like, oh wait, it's not working, and I try everything I can, I try looking through, but the thing also is that I have a deadline, or I have to rush something, and the thing is, because I have to rush, I have to come up with a backup solution to temporarily work until I can get a better solution working, which I had to do that so many freaking times, and sometimes the solution that I personally don't prefer, the client actually likes it, and it works for them. So that's why you have to have a backup solution for your backup solution for your backup solution. Pretty much. Pretty much! Literally! So, that's my job. That's my job. Alright, so in that case then, we're gonna swap that to show. And use that, and then... Why is there a delay on the... Oh, wait, that's right, because I made the delay. Whoops. Because I was like, oh, maybe it'll work with it. No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's just Warudo, just Warudoing. I still feel like it could be the exporter thing, because majority of my clients don't use this plugin. Okay, well, actually, the clients that do, I have them on this plugin to make the exporting faster. And mind you, this is a modified version of denormalized, because denormalized don't get updates anymore. Which is sad. Why are all the good stuff I mean, well, then again, we have bills, and development is not, it's not cheap. I mean, I appreciate all the free plugins and the free stuff, right? But, again, it's like, we got bills to pay and all that, so it's like, I can't, you know, sometimes you can't expect plugins to last forever. That's why I still try to learn the vanilla method before trying the plugin, unless I'm sure that the plugin will work. But, like I said, it depends. Again, you have to have a backup for your backup for your backup. Everything gotta have a backup! The vanilla method, the plugin method, this plugin, blah, 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 blah. That stuff. Okay. Try again. Let's go! I have my shawl toggle. This is how it should look like. Why is this so... Why do they complicate this? Why? Okay, I look cute, don't I? I hope I look cute. But yes, that's how it's supposed to look like. Now let's check the other ones. They better work. Okay, glasses, halo, the tiara. Yes, so I could literally just be like... I could literally just be like... Oh my god, it's so weird seeing me with... It's like, again, I never had, like, my old okay, I mean, before, yes, but it's like, this is like a first time I actually have proper fingers, or like, proper hand model, and like... It's weird! Cause you guys never, like, you guys hardly see me without, like, my hands shown. It's so... It's like seeing Mickey Mouse without his gloves, sort of thing. It's like, oh... Like, you're like, whoa, I've never seen you with your gloves, like, gone before. But then when you see it, it's like, yeah, like, not gonna lie, it's like, I don't know, it's just like seeing my nails with the track. Because again, mind you, I only tested them all with the gloves on. I have not tested it, well, okay, well, kinda did, but I wasn't, like, paying attention. But, like, again, I have to say, like, having actual fingernails, like, modeled in, because, like, again, my previous model, actually, all of my models don't have fingernails. This one does. It's just... It's so cute! I don't know, I just feel... I feel all girly. Okay, I don't know if you heard my squeaky, but I'm just like, It's so weird! Yeah, like, it's so freaking weird. Yeah, without the gloves. Yeah, I'll just put the gloves back. Okay, now it feels weird. Yeah, human Kana. That's literally what this is! Like, I can literally just mix and match and stuff, right? I can literally just do that. It's so weird. Like, it's so weird! Literally! It's like, oh yeah, also the birds are supposed to... The birds are supposed to move up and down with the shawl. I'll take care of that another time. Yeah, I'll take care of this another time. For now, they're just gonna float, okay? I'm just like vibing. Hi, Saren. Yeah, it's so weird! But I love my hand model, okay? I'm just like gushing over how, like, this time I actually modeled the hands so well. And I don't know what to do about this. Help! Okay, I don't know. What should we do? Should we have shawl or... actually, you know what? I'm going no shawl today. You know what? No shawl. I've been wanting this freaking thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I also wanted, like, a toggle to move my glasses, like, upwards. But the thing is that, this is controlled by physics. But we can force it to work. Do I want to? No. I'm not gonna even freaking bother with it. Let's not. Not yet. That'll be later. Anywho, so yeah, at least we got those freaking toggles. Hooray! By doing an atrocious node setup. Okay, great. Actually, at this point, shouldn't the shawl just have its own blueprint? Cause like, I'm gonna have to add the birds. So it's like, yeah. And then you're gonna need your own blueprint. I'm sorry. Yeah. This is what it is. Suffer! You're gonna suffer with the consequences of your actions. What? Okay. Format. Yes, you want to be clean. You better be pretty. And now, the other thing. The emotes. Which I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna bring back me with a... whatever this is. Creatura. Something. Right? So, next thing. The emotes. Now this one's gonna be kinda hard. But which one's worse? Actually, I can't tell what's worse. The wings or the emotes? I don't know. They're both bad, not gonna lie. The outfit, I knew that one was gonna be easy, but okay, so... I need to write down my notepad, which is that... Yeah, I have, like, no notes on this thing. But I need to write down the emotes. Or actually, I could just look at my stream deck. What is it? I know Joy has that. Joy, then we have Angry. Then we have concerned. Then we got sorrow. I'm checking. Actually, I don't even need the notepad, actually. I could just, like, kind of just look at the thing. So, okay. Joy, angry, sorrow, love. Is it on the emotes? Yes. Amazed. Shock. Scared? I don't know. Scared is just face shadow. Concerned is there. Huh? Or confused. Relax? I'm good. Yeah. Okay, and then that's concerned. And then there's that one. Smug. And yeah, I wanted to animate the star and the hard eyes, but because I have sphere eye, I mean, it's not impossible, but, and I couldn't do it with pendulum, but the problem is that, yeah, because it's sphere eyes, I tried to scale it, like, yeah, I tried to scale it within the eye mesh, but then it won't accept it because of the fact that what happens is that when the eye rotates, it clips for some reason, even when you make it small, but also other stuff on top of it, like when my eyes dilate and stuff and other things. It just clips and it's just not worth it. I think I have to, like, go back and fix something maybe, but I think the ball is fine for now. I'm already tired already. It's like 8 p.m. I mean, it'd be like that. Alright, so I do have to make also a neutral because, so the neutral, essentially what I'm doing is that all of this frick, wait, didn't we have a last minute? No. Oh yeah, the tears, but that's in the sorrow. But then I have a dedicated tear. I guess we could make a separate tier animation. I guess. And we'll see. Okay, I know this is gonna be annoying, but I have to keyframe all of this. Hooray. This is just, again, I wouldn't have to do this if Warudo wasn't picky on how the animator should be. Also, mind you, as well, I just gave myself so many blend shapes. I wouldn't have to rig all these blend shapes if it weren't for the freaking fact that I could just use a bone rig, but then you already, like, first of all, Unity's very finicky with the bone stuff, kinda. But even if I could do it, thing is, you just saw me struggle with the freaking shell for some reason. I also struggled on another client. I had to do, like, the bone stuff, essentially. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome new YouTube sub, Daniel Gap.
Hello, Daniel. Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hello. Awa. Okay, so let's start off with, I guess, Amazed. I wish there was a way, like Blender, where I could just, like, have the freaking drop down here with the freaking Mio plugin. I think Mio made a plugin actually similar to that. I don't know if they released it. If they do, someone tell me. Please. Someone tell me if they did. I would totally get that plugin for Unity. That'd be a godsend. But until then, no. So, let's see. This is going to be awful. But most importantly also, all this is, oh my goodness, I'm going to hate myself for this. But this is my model. I chose to do this. This is my model. I mean, well, okay, I can't say I won't do this, like, for a different model, but then again, I actually did. I actually did for a client. And I actually learned from that model, especially like the tear animation stuff. But I wouldn't do that for every client because it's so painful to do. It's just painful. This is kind of like this is similar to like what I did for my client. It looks something like this. Not exactly, but similar. Cause like I also had to account for like was it the mixing and matching stuff, but for my thing is like the setup is more easy. Also, I had to animate the heart. Oh, actually, I think theirs is a bit. Yeah, I think theirs is a more simplified stuff. I don't. Yeah, I think so. Yes. All right. I just want to at least like set that up and then yeah. All right. So essentially, it looks up like this is with integers, right? So this frick, you, criatura, or I don't know, this is something. So we're gonna have this, but we're not animating that. We're not animating like the actual emote itself. We are animating the stars. So how do Kana go about? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm an idiot. I probably should also just paste this for all the other expressions. And yeah, I would have had them animate like within the head itself, but again, with how I set up my model, it doesn't like that. It does not. It will not. Okay. Yeah, alright. Back to model. And I'll go pog. Here's my pog face. Woo! Alright, so essentially what we're doing is that we are gonna go and animate the stars. So this is called, yeah, star scale. And there's, the left and the right side. So essentially, I am trying to animate the thing. So, yeah, it's just trial and error. Like I said, this won't take a while. Be prepared. Be prepared! And it loops too. Alright, so let's see. Okay, that's too fast. So we do this. Because again, this isn't by like actual frames. This is this is actually counting the seconds. So essentially this is 1 second. And this would be 3 seconds. That's 3 seconds, not 3 minutes. Wait, right? No, not 3. Wait. Hold up, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that is like, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I don't even know how Unity goes about this. I just go based on the feeling. Frick you, Unity. You're too slow though. Yeah, cause like, isn't that? It's not a minute, cause a minute would be longer than what was played. Whatever. It's confusing, okay? It's just confusing. Yeah. So it's supposed to be like that, I guess. And then we're gonna change like especially have like variety with the what is it? The sparkle. Sparkle! Okay, and then this one, right? Okay, and then their keyframes are right here, so I know like what the frick am I doing. Wait, so that one is squish wash. And I can see how people get confused about this. So wait. Is that? Oh no. Oh no, there's a rigging issue. There's a rigging issue. So the X and the Y scale for that star, they are literally the exact same. I probably did a whoopsie doopsie because I was doing like, I was using an add-on, not to make the blend shape, no. Actually, no, I wasn't using a blend add-on at all. I think I was just like, hold on, I'm like readjusting myself on the seat so I could sit like a shrimp. Yep, okay, so there's a rigging issue. Ah, I gotta write this down. Write this down. Left, start, to scale, Y is the exact same as X. Now, the reason why I'm not gonna immediately fix it is because I have other things to fix, and I'd rather do a bulk fix than to, like, fix one thing and then, like, it should just keep piling. So I just, like, write them down. I just make it work for now. Then I fix the issue, and then yeah. Either that or like... It's either that or I'm yeah, like, it looks incorrect. Right? Am I doing the... Yeah, so that's X, which is that. Y is... Oh, wait, no, wait. Huh? I'm confused, wait. No, wait, I'm confusing myself. Wait, how the frick did I rig this? So Y just squishes it like this. X does that. So it's essentially squishing it. What is... Oh, I see the problem. Okay, no. So, okay, it's not that the X and Y scale are... What is it? It's not that they're the same. It's just Y is inverted. So you saw how that one, it scaled this way. It scaled inward, like it squished like a sandwich. The other one stretches outward. That's the problem. Yeah. I mean, it can work either way. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so let me... This is inverted. Is inverted. Squishing outwards. I mean, we can... Again, we can make it work. We can make it work, but I can fix it later. No. So technically it is correct, but not the way I intended it when I'm rigging. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Again, like I said. Oh God.
Made Madge Death.
Hey, Madge, how you doing? Hope you having a lovely day. Hello. I'm like, whoops. I'm like working on animating emotes and stuff. Hello, welcome everybody. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Kana Fuyuko. I'm a snow angel, and we are hello Planet Bluto. How you doing? Right now I am we're working on animating emotes. Message. Yes.
Made Madge Death.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Just earlier, we were just working on setting up my outfit toggles. So, for example, I can do the shawl toggle like this. And then I can toggle my glasses, my halo. I have fingernails now with my new model. I can toggle the gloves. And then, I'm actually surprised, despite this being a blend-shaped method, I never recommend the blend-shape shrink setup. For some reason, I was able to make this work. But I'm still doing alpha mask on this. But yeah. So there's that. I have wings toggle and stuff. So yeah, I was showing, like, how I make this setup. And now we're going over the emotes, which is more complicated, because we're dealing with a lot of blend shapes here. Oh, no. But yes, feel free to, like, if you have to get a snack or take care of yourself or lurk, it's okay. If you have 3D questions, though, please ask those questions, because that's what we're doing. This is the point where we learn things. Honestly, I think doing the joy expression would be a lot more faster to do. Because that would, I think, actually, I could swap over the joy expression. That one's quicker to animate, because I did that intentionally. But you're on the wrong emote. Model! Okay. Let's do the joy emote, actually, because this one I purposely wanted to look like Animal Crossings, like in terms of like how they do the frame thingy. You'll see. Was it we're okay. It's not scale all. Was it emote 1? Yeah, so it's essentially just this. It's like two main blend shapes that are doing the magic. Yeah, so this here. And, oh, it won't let me loop it. Why? Model, why? Why you don't like me, model? What did I do to you? Or maybe it's like too short. Okay, it be like that. Let's try this. Okay, kind of getting there, but not quite. It's like, okay, it's a start, but we have to cook it a little more. Because I want it to not, like, be so smooth. I purposely want it, what is it? Yeah, so I think also we need to make it where it's actually bigger here, but then when it gets here, it's actually smaller. I can also, like, adjust this if needed, if I wanted to. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. Now this depends on how fast we do this, right? So... yeah, so let's see.
Thank you for the follow. Planet_Bluto.
Oh, heck yeah. Having a blend shape for all those individual stuff is so smart. That looks pretty good. I probably would have done a flip book if I tried doing the same thing. Yeah, so that's the thing, actually, Mage. I want to actually do a flipbook method. However, this freaking model uses Nylotune, and Nylotune, despite its price, has no flipbook support or glitter. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, it's one of those tech things where I'm like, it makes me angry. Why didn't they add this? Ugh. It's okay. I mean, technically, the workaround would be, like, I could just have it just a plain mesh, and then it just swaps between two materials, but it's like, I don't want to have so many materials to manage. Like, I already had to deal with the stencils. Like, yeah, I'm already dealing with the stencils, so, that's the thing. But yeah, just, lol, real. Remember, guys, if a shader's expensive and they don't have flipbook, it's not worth it. I'm kidding. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. Nylotune is a pretty shader, right? But honestly, like, even to this day, and I'm not, you know what? I shouldn't even be afraid to say it. I do not think a shader should cost more than $100. Okay, there, I said it. Like, now, I can understand why shaders could be expensive, because if you're considering, like, the demand with the amount, like, support, and let's say if you're offering that you do the shader setup, right, I can understand that, right? That's understandable, but, if the person is just paying for the shader, and that's it, that should be it. Now, I don't know, it's like, I understand, again, we do have bills, we do have to pay, like, our bills every month. I get it. I get it. But at that point, if you have bills to pay every single month, why aren't you just doing a Patreon at that point? If you want money coming in, like, a lot of money, like, flowing on a regular basis, couldn't you just do a Poyomi? Poyomi does a Patreon. They get money every month. Their rent is paid. Oh, actually, again, I don't know their financial stuff, nor that's my problem. But all I know is that people are paying them to make the shader, and they provide updates. They have the free version, the pro. Like, there are some plugin devs that I'm like, okay, I don't know. It's like, okay, it's a mix of, okay, but the thing is, keep in mind with Poyomi is that they're at least offering a free shader. Keep that in mind. A free shader with a paid version. And you can still use the free shader commercially or however you want. Thus, just the paid version has all the extra features that maybe not everybody wants, but if you want to support the dev or maybe you want those features, you pay for it. And sure, it does annoy me, like, you have to pay monthly for updates, like, again, that, it's like, I don't know, it's like a double-edged sword of, like, you could try this, but there's downsides and this and that with payment stuff, I don't know. I'm just working on
Happy birthday, Kana, the snow bear penguin.
I'm not my birthday!
Oh my god.
I'm stuck making a million corrections and in between shapes right now. I understand, Mage. I understand, Mage. I eventually want to work on doing the tongue corrective setup, because I did with a client before, but I didn't do on my model yet. And with the freaking, like, was it the tongue thing? Now I've talked with some people about trying to make an easier way for it, because I know someone else is making a Blender plugin, but that plugin is so expensive. Like I said, I understand bills. We have to pay our bills. I get it. But I am broke. I think many people can relate to the
Thank you for the way. I done y'all.
I done ya. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the this is a third raid? This is a third raid. Somebody must be counting. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you. A new Twitch message.
Yes, we are working. We're working on Unity stuff. I was like having a mini rant about like expensive shaders, but we're also like working on like animation stuff. Actually, this looks pretty good though. I think it could be slower because this is a little too fast. Because again, I want similar timing to. It's not my. Oh my god! It is not. Oh my god!
5602.
Not my birthday. It is not my birthday. You showed up in my recommended raids, and I followed some of your tutorials. Sometime was reminded and want to say thank you. You've done a lot for people, and I appreciate. What program is this? It's Unity. Wait, hold up. Are you talking about Unity as in this thing, or what I'm using? This is Warudo and stuff. But yes, I'm like computing. Okay, I'm not computing. God no. I wish, but I'm just like,
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, the box! I'm working on just, just adjusting my animation stuff. We're trying to make pretty stuff. Yes. Yeah, wait, actually, I like this. I like this. Yes, that's dope. I was asking about Unity. Oh, yes, it's Unity. This is like, I've said it earlier, but like depending on whether you're Warudo being on VTV's VR chat or whatever program you're using, they all use different Unity versions. I literally have like 6 Unity versions installed on my PC, and I want to cry. Don't ask. Well, actually, I think I got rid of 2 of them, but still, I have to. Yeah. And this is like, I think this emote's fine. I like this. Let's, what was it again? Was it shocked? That's the wrong emote. You frick. It's the shocked one. I mean, well, because the emotes are handled in, yeah, this one. It would be kind of crazy if you could hook up the speed to the talking effects. Wait. I'm gonna try that at some point. There's 2 methods to that. Kinda. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Real question, though. Are we talking VR chat? Because VR chat's a different story. I think... Yeah, because VR chat, you can actually... Was it? I have the audio lip sync with the animator. There's guides on that. It's actually how I made like the 2D mouse thing for my Miku VR chat model. But what is it? We're talking Warudo here. That's a good. Wait. So we're talking about like, let's say you have those emotes, right? And you want this to, I guess, follow your talking speed. So, somebody made a plugin. Someone made a plugin I have not tested, but they made... Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, Buster. Okay, so there's that plugin. How the what? I haven't tested this, but I'm gonna assume... Essentially, their node, you're kind of doing something like,
If it's not your birthday, then why is everyone wishing you a happy birthday?
It's not
Thank you for the bits.
birthday! Stop! Okay, so essentially, this is what I... like, you'll have, like... Okay, this is probably not... This is... I had an old blueprint for the lights, but they don't react to speed, though. Huh. Hold on a moment. I have to see that picture. Let me...
message. Dan's Lillian.
Wait. Let me double check before I start recommending stuff I haven't fully tested yet. I want to confirm, is this actually, like, easy to use, or am I gonna, like, drop kick somebody? Okay. And happy not birth... It's not my birth... Oh my god. Y'all. It says kitty. I see, like, the cat emote. That's a, You know what? Hold up a minute. Kana has to do a little investigation. Kana has to investigate a plugin. What the heck? Okay. Hold up. We gotta check something. Okay. You know what? Let me save before I lose stuff, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Everybody, save the progress or we die. Okay, ooh. There goes perspective removal. Okay, so... What is it? Add the asset. What was it? Was it miscellaneous? I want to see this plugin. Is this plugin easy or is it gonna make me scream? I know how to set up the lip sync, which that one I made 2 tutorials about, but I prefer OVR lip sync. The accuracy is better. Oh. Use a specific asset. Loopback captures all. Oh god, no. Okay. So let's say, for example, I want it to my microphone. Okay. I don't get it. Wait, is this a day kind of Fuyuko was born from years ago? What? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like my anniversary of like the YouTube channel? Cause that was August 14th. That's when this channel was born. Well, not the Twitch one. The Twitch one was made like, I think sometime later. I think a year ago. Either a year ago or, I don't remember. I don't know. But all I know is that the YouTube channel and the Twitter are both made on August 14th. That's when I first debuted as a VTuber. And then my rebrand, I forgot when I rebranded. I think was either March or May. I forgot. I don't remember. Okay, so then my real question is, okay, you got the assets here. Oh wait, so I think this is if you have, let's say, Poyomi, right? You have Poyomi and you're using audio link. This will work. So, like, just by adding the asset, I think. I don't have... Okay, well, I have Poyomi Pro. But I also have the... I think, yeah, the free one has audio link. I don't have a model that actually has audio link prepared. And if I do, they are probably only converted for Vinya, not Warudo. So, yeah... I'm gonna have to find a model or something that does the audio link stuff, or set a test one. But I think if you're just using the Poyomi thing, I think just adding this asset is enough. But then there's a node, and for that node, right, audio, I have this thing, long, oh my god, scary. But if just to kind of explain, like, when you see a node that looks like this, think of this as your condition-defining node, to an extent. Well, I mean, technically, yeah. So it would look something like... Here. Let me give you, like, a little... sort of example, I guess. Okay, so, it's gonna be very rough, okay? I would have to test this further, but you could just kind of... Not float. Or is it a float? I'd say integer. Yeah, integer, my buddy. We'll do, like... Go that one, right? So, you can have something like, I'm giving a very rough example. Less than or equal to... Like, I'm just giving a rough example. 3,200... Wait, hold up, no. It has to be greater than 200, and then less than 500. A little reasonable. And then boolean and... Think of it like this is a rough setup. But if you're gonna use this sort of node, essentially, like, I don't know, if you could get it working with the audio link with Poyomi just by adding the asset, I guess that's all you need. But if you're doing complicated blueprint stuff, if needed, then essentially use this just to get like the specific values and stuff. This probably might benefit if you know a little bit of audio stuff, or you frick around and find out. But essentially, you take these two nodes, you set a range, like let's say 200 to 500, 2 to 1, something like that, and then you combine it with this because you're combining the range, and then you do set asset property or whichever, like, what is it, set asset property, you can do character, and you can make your character, like, scale go up and down every time you talk. That'd be funny. But yeah, that's a rough example. I was trying to ask if this was your birthday, but... Oh, gotcha. No, my birthday's on May 12th. Everyone in chat just jokes about it. I don't know why, but it's funny. That's it. But my actual birthday is May 12th. And that is, like, yeah. It be like that. But yeah, this is a rough explanation. Again, I'm assuming for my very smart Warudo nerds, you know this. Why is my AC? Hold up. Yep, there you go. Yeah, but again, I think just if you're my Poyomi peeps, just put this here and call it a day, hopefully. If it doesn't work, I'll have to do some testing with that. But yeah, hope that kind of helps. Okay, so let's go ahead back to Unity, and bring back the Kana. Okay, I should also, was it? Yeah, because we're just focusing on emotes, so let me change the camera to this. There you go. Yep, so now it's like, if someone yeets me, I will not die. I think we'll be fine. Okay, back to Narnia. So, let's see. So this one might be a little slower, right? So let's, okay, exclamation mark. Essentially I want it to move up. I guess rotate and make it bigger. And then I guess then we want to move down, smaller, alt rotate. We want to, like, not that much on the rotate. Essentially, I kind of want it to feel like it's floating. That's what I want. So let's see how this goes. Too fast. Alright. Try to stretch it out. Oh, that's actually... Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I would like it if it doesn't perfectly... What is it? Like, essentially, I guess what I'm trying to go for is, like, it kind of doesn't, like... It comes off more smoother, I guess. Without... Oh yeah, I forgot you could set negative values. But let's not... Yeah, let's not do that. Sometime I will have to mess with that, but nah. I think it's fine for now. I just want it to at least exist. Exist, and then you'll perfect later. But even then, I think, like, yeah. I think this is fine. Yes. Okay, and then Sorrow is gonna look more like, let's get that Sorrow! Sorrow. Looks like this, which is, what the frick? Oh yeah, that's right. New Kana, or this version, has an extra material I forgot to okay. Okay. I mean, I could just... Oh my god. Well, too late. Too late! Now we have to wait. Whew. Why is it too late? Have even installed any other plugin thing, yet we crashed. Hello? Hello? What the heck? We are so back. What happened? It's funny. Yeah, refresh the pages. Refresh, crash. Wait, what the heck?
Oh my god. No, message.
No,
welcome,
it's funny.
Kana _Fuyuko.
No, it's funny because, Unity actually did not crash. It was just OBS. In fact, the 3 programs were perfectly fine. It's funny. Is this they could do like update? Okay, hold up, sorry. Yeah, no, Unity did not crash. None of the 3. I had Blender, Warudo, and Unity open. They were perfectly fine. And so was my specs. OBS just wanted to crash. I hope I don't have to swap out of Atom, because, like, I'm not even kidding. It's like, I literally got rid of other OBS plugins. Like, I'm literally almost using a vanilla plugin. Or, like, almost vanilla. Wait, can I check how much plugins okay, hold up. Well, I say almost. So I'm using Spout Capture, which that never causes problems. Google Caption plugin. The glow in the shadow plugin thing. The Stream Deck, which, that. And multi-stream from Atom. That is all I'm using. I used to have other plugins, but I had to get rid of them because they either kept crashing, they kept bugging out from newer OBS or something. So it's like, I don't get it. Again, I'm only using Atom because I used to use a different plugin, which I actually preferred that plugin because when I click on the stop and start streaming, it actually auto does it for both streams at the same time. Like, I prefer that plugin. It's just, for some reason, it would not connect to YouTube anymore. It stopped connecting to YouTube. And I was like, huh? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yeah. It is so dumb. Anywho, let me, like, exit out of some stuff, right? And, yeah, I wrote that note for later. I'm gonna yeet out Unity Hub here, and I'm gonna yeet this out. Okay, so I'm just like cleaning some stuff before I get back on the thing. But yeah, that is so funny. Okay, let's go back to this. Right. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need to. This is what I mean. Every time I say I need to like have a previewer, is what I do. And it goes in my second monitor. So it's so I can monitor my own model. Or at least like, cause that's how I was able to tell you OBS crashed because my model froze here. I thought, oh, did Warudo crash? No. And then it's like, oh, that's an OBS skill issue. Essentially. Alright, so let's see here. So the tiers, I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste it or bleh. What is it? Character, paste it. Yeah, because this is how it looks like. Let me like, what's at the back? Both? No. I don't know. I probably might get... I have not properly configured this. Does it have an outline? It does. It just won't... It just does not want it. Why? Why? Why do you hate me so much? Why are you like this? I think actually I got rid of... Yeah, what? Okay. Well, now you work, I guess. It looks so weird, though. Yeah, there's supposed to be an outline. Did I want black? like a very dark blue. Because technically, a fun fact, by the way, the outlines are actually not perfectly black. It's funny. It's funny because they look like they are perfectly black, but no, they are actually the most slightest gray. It's so tiny. Even the hair. Yeah, that's not a joke. Because, I don't know. Why not? But yeah, for the tears though, it's like... Yeah, because they're like... I guess because I wanted like a slight blue tint. This might be better. Okay. Ah! Alright, so... Yeah, this is literally my face right now when I have to deal with like so much other... Ah! Alright, so for this one... I wanted to animate the tears, right? Also, real quickly... The, whatchamacallit? Let me, like, keep all of these on... What is it? Shoulder? No, don't touch a shoulder. Just want to, like, hide these. Right. And then, back to... What is it? Sorrow. It's Sorrow Mark. So it's kind of like... Let's see how we're gonna go about this one. So essentially, it's like kind of like very slow. Yeah, so it's like this, and then it just moves back up, and it kind of like goes like this. I think in the middle, I implied, I guess like as it like goes down, and then it kind of, I guess, goes back? Wait, how did I want this to look? No, not like that. Not like that at all. So... Okay, so I think it's just really fast. So again, it's like, it has to be like in the 1 second here or 1:30, and I think it'll fix itself. I don't like that. I think it's like, I'd rather not, maybe not the squish. No. And probably slower than that too, like you're sad, not excited. To make it slower. Probably a little more slower than that. I guess up to like that, except this one, the ending is too slow now. Like, pretty much like this, because, like, I'm sad, but you still see the thing moving. Because technically it's supposed to sort of, like, stay still, I guess. Yeah. I could also probably make it where it just goes down when you, like, when I hit, like, the freaking toggle, and then it stays down until, like, I re-toggle it. I could do that, too. But... it's okay. It's alright. Like I said, if there's issues, or if there's something I don't like, I can always change it. It's my model. I make the rules. Now say goodbye! Anyways, then angry. This is probably everybody's favorite. Just making sure. How many people are not dead? Or I'm hoping that OBS... Yeah, OBS is still good, right? Muy bien! Muy bien! Hold up, I'm like, I should probably also, like... Because I used to do this before. No, I don't... Okay, you're not drop-kicked. Alright. Because, meow, mo... Okay, chat, am I alive? Am I alive? Okay, because, yeah, because I used to have it where, like, what is it? Yeah, I could just, like, check my phone here and stuff. Okay, we're good. I hope nobody's dead! Ah! Alright, Just making sure. Alright, so... I'll get to the tears later, but let's try to get the angry one. Grr. I'm going to, like, every time I get angry, just feed me, like, chicken. Yeah, you are alive. I'm alive. You are alive. We're all alive. Something, something. Something, something. Okay, so... Let's do this. This is going to make me cry. Well, this one, angry's like more faster, because you're like, ah, why would you eat my chicken sandwich without my permission? Why would you do that to me? So, it's like, kind of like how I animated the joy expression. But kind of fast, I guess. So let's try. And again, there's 2 of them. So it's like, let's, what is it? Up here. And then, I guess I make it smaller. Sort of deal. Okay, and then this one, I make, yeah. So I'm starting off by at least animating the big one here. So... that. But the sandwich was too good not to eat. Why would you do that? That sandwich had a time bomb on it, and now you're going to explode with confetti. Why? Not the confetti sandwich. I mean, well, then again, well, I mean, if you are able to have milk, wouldn't you like a, you know those, like, ice cream sandwiches that taste like a birthday cake? Imagine that. I want you to imagine that for, like, 2 seconds. Birthday cake or, no, not birthday cake sandwich, god, no. Freaking birthday flavored ice cream. Whatever that means. I don't remember the taste of, like, birthday cake stuff. It's sad. I need help. Okay, so honestly, I think I'll only have it rotate when it's, like, tiny. I guess. Okay, so essentially it's this. And then... yeah. Gah. Try my best. Okay. And then, like, that's the thing, and then it will be this and that. Okay. Let's see how that looks. No, I just had a heart attack. Also, okay, then again, I probably made it still too small. So, let's see about this. Okay, why is the rotation doing a whole 180? What? Why is the rotation doing a 180? This is not okay. It's not okay. Banana cakes. Low-key, I really want banana bread so badly, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I want a banana bread. Because, like, a lot of banana breads have milk, but you can't make banana bread, the most beautiful banana bread, without milk, and it tastes beautiful. I've had banana muffins before. It was the best thing ever. How do those things work? The expression toggles on the alpha on and off, and then the blood shit. So, okay, well, regarding toggles, like emote toggles like this, right? It depends on what, okay, first of all, your use case matters. So if you're doing VRM, you can't animate this. Unless you convert to an asset bundle model like Warudo format, VSF Avatar, that's the only time you can animate it. Or if you animate in Blender for a video but it's not gonna be in the VRM format itself. No, it won't. So for that, so for VRM, I would keep it simple, right? Now, in case you're curious about, like, what is it? How the mesh looks like, right? They're just plain meshes. Let's pop up the blender. Or actually, hold up. Just so I don't, oh, I already did a little doopsie whoopsie. Hold up, let me, I'm just making sure oh yeah, that's right, no, because I did, like, a frick ton of, like, banner stuff, so I thought client's name would be revealed. Never mind, no, it's just, there's a lot of, like, files of, like, because I had to back them up and stuff. I had to do that. But let's hope, like, I'm just hoping freaking OBS won't crash when I show this. Should be fine. Very fine. So yeah, so here's my model, right? It's frick. And essentially, if I go to emotes here, right? I do, like, angry. You see how they're just plain meshes? They're just, that's it. They're just plain meshes. And pretty much you'll have, like, a texture, right? So a PNG with, like, the emotes that you want. You can draw them out in Clip Studio, or you can download, like, there are people who give out, like, emote sheets and stuff, but again, make sure you credit, so if you have to use it from somebody else, but otherwise, this is literally what it is, and essentially, it's a blend shape that it's inside my head. So if you actually go inside my head mesh real quickly, it's just floating in there. That's normal. This is how it should be. So, and you can see how, like, they just move. Yep, they just freaking move. Literally. And that's how the expression is made. Now, in order to animate it, there's multiple ways to go about it. Like I said, if it's purely VRM, you can't do that. Now, if it's for an MMD model, you'll have to hand animate yourself, though. Keep that in mind. If you're trying to do this... I mean, you have to... If you're going to do anything animation related, you have to hand animate yourself. But if you... Let's say you're making the model... What is it? It's like... Pretty much, for MMD and VRM, they're not going to be animated by default. You have to make sure that whatever program you're putting those models to are going to be for animation use. If your model's in Blender and you want to make renders or animation with Blender, then yes, you can do that. But if, let's say, you're using the VRM file to VTube with, you can't animate, like, with the VRM alone. You do the, like, convert it to a Warudo model to allow it. So it's, like, pretty much, it's, if you've converted VR chat model before, it's the same exact logic. In fact, you could just reuse the effects animator for your Warudo model, the same thing, except just get rid of anything VRC Fury, modular avatar, anything VR chat specific, get rid of it. But otherwise, if it's animator or toggling game object, vanilla Unity stuff, you're fine. I see. Was considering something of the sort. Got it. But yeah, that's pretty much like how the mesh looks like. I'd keep it simple. Now, I know some people, they go out of their way to actually model the detail where there's thickness and stuff, right? Now, I've done it before, but the reason I don't do that is because, one, your more polygons are being utilized, and two, the point of the emotes here is that they're emotes. In fact, in anime, like, in real life, you wouldn't actually see these emotes, right? Now, again, it's to each your own. If you want the thickness, that you know, artistic preference. For me, it's that I want to treat the emotes like they're not actually there, but you still see it because I'm an anime character. So that's why I keep it plain mesh. It's optimized. I just like it, and also just the fact that because my artist Fizzy, she drew these emotes because I commissioned her to draw these out last minute. So the way I did the plain mesh thing, it allows me to change, like, the emote design if needed. And I did blend shape because I was, it's weird because I could have just done a bone rig. It doesn't matter, to be honest. I think I just did blend shape just for the heck of it, because I really didn't want to bother with the bone rig. But especially because, again, with how Warudo is, I was more of just making sure I had, like, I was trying to do a stable workflow that I know, but I would have personally have done bone because now there's like way too many blend shape, or there's way too many blend shapes that I have to like keep track of when I could just done it with bones and it would have been probably a little bit more cleaner, but yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Oh. Okay, so I'll probably window capture Unity for now, just, yeah. Cause we're just, essentially we're just animating it. So, yeehaw. Yeah, so it's supposed, okay, there's still like a yeah, something like that, but there's like a stall here, so it should be a little bit more like kind of quick, but not exact. It's not quick, it's just decently quick. So yeah, yeah, do let me know if there's any other questions though about this, because again, I know there are people who have asked me about this, and yeah, like I said, this is real time. You're actually seeing how it looks. I also see an issue. No? Alright, I think that's just... Yeah, I think that's just the... Unity being Unity. Yeah, so essentially it's supposed to look like this. So for the small one, it's supposed to be an inverted of it. So it's supposed to be big here. Yes, yes. Yes, yes! So... This one's supposed to be, yes, giant. Not rotate. We want to do alt rotate. I think? Yeah, so it's like, it rotated counterclockwise. I want this to do clockwise, I guess. Alright, so let's... yeah, let's try clockwise. And again, it's supposed to be bigger. Why isn't that keyframed? Or wait. Yeah, because bigger here. And I want to, yeah, do that here. And then essentially here would just be its default value technically. So, do this. There's something else I'm forgetting? I'm not sure. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Something like that. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, something like this. Pretty much. Yeah, sometimes it might look a little weird on preview, but it should be fine. Yes! It'll be fine! Ah! Okay, sorrow. Okay, so we have sorrow, we have shocked. Neutral's fine. We have joy. Let's do... Actually, let's do... concern next. Need jump scare. I have kneecaps. I am not afraid to use it. Do not make me drop kick you with my kneecaps. Actually, I have boots. You should be scared of the boots. Or wait. Oh, hold up. I think I can say this line. I'm gonna throw these hands. You'd be like, you know what? The gloves are coming off. Alright, you ready? Okay. Just like freaking punch and stuff. Okay. Now let's get the concerned emote going. How long time? It's like almost 9. Probably, yeah, I don't know how long I'll stream. Just... Wait, I said concerned, not confused. I'm so concerned. Throwing kneecaps! Hey, no! We don't do that. Oh man, I still forget the fact my derp emote is still not working right now. Ah! No! What would make that bit even funnier? A Goku old... Don't give me ideas. That's one note. I mean, perhaps. I don't. Don't. No tempting. No tempting. No! But that's the thing, is like I have to watch for the optimization. We literally just had the OBS crash. And I'm still trying to find out why OBS hates me. Like, is it 8tem this time? I wouldn't be surprised. Or if it's just, I don't know. I mean, 3D, like, I haven't tried, okay, so, because this is, like, stuff I want to eventually do. I want to try, because I know YouTube and Twitch are pretty much becoming TikTok. So they want us to do, like, the phone setup, the vertical stream setup, and all that, right? And I know I eventually want to try it, but my concern is the fact that because I'm rendering more streams... Now, I think Twitch will be fine due to how they do their encoding, I guess. I don't know. Because it's like... I've seen people, they're able to do, like, was it vertical and their landscape streams. But it's like, you have to have more rendering power. Now, don't get me wrong, my PC is powerful. But at that point, you'd be a dual PC setup to ensure there's no crashing. So I'm like, is it possible where I could do that without crashing? That's my concern. Because I don't mind experimenting with it, but it's like, how can I make sure that there's the least amount of crashing before starting it, essentially? But that was like something I want to eventually try. I think YouTube has an auto version. I mean, yes, I guess they do, but it's like more like, how does it know where I'm at? Because with how I'm like... Because sometimes I could literally, what is it? I'm like on the left side, then I'm on the right side, then I'm like, I'm on full body tracking, I'm doing like stupid stuff. How will YouTube auto know that? Right? I'm a VTuber, not a real person. I mean, I'm sure like, you know, AI, they be training and stuff like that. But it's like, how are you gonna know? How are you gonna get it right? Because I even see with like Twitch clips when they try to generate the vertical setup, they still get, like, with the placement where I'm at, kind of... Sometimes they get really good. They get really good, and sometimes it's, like, broken. Yeah, the shorts, it will take up some more resource. Yeah, that's the thing. So unless it's, like, I have a dual PC setup, or I guess at the very least, like, either I do YouTube short, or I pick one. Do I do YouTube shorts or Twitch shorts, I guess, or vertical? Which is it? I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad thing to, like, what is it? I mean, I mentioned I wanted to try using my laptop because I have my laptop. It's not just for school, though it is primarily for school, but it's also because, you know, whenever I babysit, I want my laptop to allow me to do 3D work when I'm, like, away from
Switch
home.
Message.
So,
Meepo_.
Meepy, hi, how you doing? I'm having a lovely day. We're doing, like, Unity stuff, and I'm, like, talking about, like, the vertical stream thing, because it's, like, how... Like, I get, you know, there are people with dual PC setup, but it's like, I don't have room for a second PC. And, like, I'm still in the process of, like, discussing about moving out and stuff. Like, again, it's not like nothing's happening. In fact, actually, progress is happening. But not, like, progress as in things are gonna happen, like, now. It's, like, more like, things are happening. But it's just, I don't know, it's like... Until the day happens, which will probably still take time because I want to make sure I don't fuck up. Until that day when I get a nicer place, so I have room for 2 PCs, I cannot get a second PC right now. Not to mention, also, I probably wouldn't even want to move out for the time being because of the fact that I have college soon. I don't want to, like, juggle moving out and college and stuff. It's like, like, it's a mess. It's a mess. That's all I'm saying. It's a mess. So I cannot with the desktop right now. But we'll see. Like, someone said that I can do, like, a setup with the laptop, so I can do, like, the, whatchamacallit. I could do the setup with the vertical, I guess, or dual PC setup, so some resources can be delegated, which I'd say in this economy, yeah, I have a freaking, wait, you mean moving out or the freaking laptop thing? Because the laptop thing, I already have the laptop. It's in my backpack. Like, it's ready for me to take it to school so I can do my assignments. And it's like, yeah, oh, the laptop? Yeah, I have a laptop. You'd be surprised. I did not pay $2,000 for it. No. Because I am like very picky with my laptops. I never spend more than, okay, I understand with the economy, right? I never spend more than 1.2K on the laptop. I wouldn't even want to spend 1K on the laptop, but like with RAM prices, yeah, they make them expensive. So I'm actually impressed by the fact with the amount of money I spent on the laptop, right? For the price that it is. It has, like, some pretty good specs, other than the Intel CPU, which, sure, yeah, AMD's better, I get it. Like, why you think my freaking Mr. Biscuit desktop, why you think that one has literally the newest AMD CPU? Why? Okay, so, wait, so this one's, like... I think it's like this, and then... I guess it's, like... Sort of, like... Was it squishes? I don't know. I'm trying to see, like... Oh, wait, hold up. I see the potential. I see the potential. Because the economy is hard, pretty much to do anything nowadays. I don't blame, the sort planning at all. Yeah. Like... Yeah, again, heck, the fact, like, I was hesitant on even going to college. Like, trust me, I really was. Because, like, even I have my struggles. I ain't rich. Don't expect that, no. Like, I have my own struggles. Oh my god. Right?
A new YouTube message. Yes, welcome, yeah, Liner Garrett Z5L.
Yeah, yeah, you could do it with a laptop. It should be good enough, yeah, because, so, again, I still have to finish setting it up, but, like, yeah, like, with how the economy is, like, I was hesitant on going to college, right? I really was. But I'm actually glad that I've spoke with my financial advisor. I also actually used my benefits that I forgot I had, which helps. I mean, okay, you know, I'm not gonna go into full details, but just know, like, I was a smart cookie before. And I got stuff because I was a smart cookie. And because of that, I was like, I'm not letting those benefits go away that I am just remembering. So it's like, I'm using it. I'm using those benefits. So I can't go to college. I can get the degree that will provide me stability, especially with how hard things are. I also really like how your mom moves so expressive. Yes, we're clean. Yeah, so that's like, again, it's like, it's not gonna be easy. But, like, I will say, like, even though it's not gonna be easy, like, that's why I'm doing college. I want to get a stable job, right? I'm not gonna quit 3D, okay? I'm not quitting 3D. I never will. 3D is my life, right? But I need a very stable job. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate all the clients I appreciate my clients, I appreciate the commissions I get, right? It helps pay the bills. But I also have to consider the fact I live with family, alright? Now, if I was living on my own, I'm pretty sure I should be fine with just commissions alone. But I have family, right? I have my shrimpos. I have my parents. I have family who needs my help. So, like, I need stability. So not only do I take care of myself, I take care of them too. Right? I'm not gonna be selfish. I live with them. I help them out, and I want to help them even better. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. At the very least, there's other, like I said, there's other reasons why I'm going to college, but it's like, that's one of the biggest reasons. I want to help my family, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna help myself. I'm gonna help my family, and I want to make sure we have, like, the stability. God forbid anything happens, right? God forbid anything happens. I'm like, freaking thing. I do that so much. I'm sorry, I'm Puerto Rican, okay? I will just be like, when I'm like passionate about something, I just be like, I just do the thing. I don't know, I just naturally do it. I don't know. I just do it, okay? But yeah, so that's the thing, right? And yeah, and regarding the laptop thing, like, I definitely will experiment with it, because I am curious about, like, because I have a game capture card. It's in my drawer. It's like, I got mine for, like, $17. Cheap thing. But it should, like, do the job, hopefully. Because it has, like, a lot of different ports. And that, even though I can't buy this, I mean, it's like a generic brand. You could get anywhere else. But the company that specifically, like, like, I bought from, they discontinued this version, which is sad. But, you know what? I still have it. I'm still gonna use it. And it works. I use it on my Switch all the freaking time. Like, every time I need to, again, I need to stream, like, Super Mario Sunshine again. And, oh, I want to do Super Mario 64. I want to play that game. I have to. Again, but it's like, right now, I'm in my 3D arc right now, so it's like, it's a 3D arc right now. But yeah, eventually I do want to, you know, I'll figure it out. But I do want to at least, like, bring in, like, an actual, like, vertical setup, right? And I don't need a dedicated overlay for the vertical setup. No. I rather just try to work with what I have. And plus, also, I could just, again, I'm kind of doing it similar to, like, how Twitch would kind of, like, generate the, like, for the clips. I'm doing, like, that setup, but it's actually in my OBS. It is specific for my layout. So, yeehaw. This is confused. Because I'm confused at life. I'm confused at life. Yes. Yeah, so again, there's the stars. I'll get to the
Oh my god.
Hi there, citizens. I'm Opal.
Opal Grinshaw.
Hello, Opal. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. How you doing? We're animating stuff, and I'm just talking about, like, blah, 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 blah. But still, low-key, I'm still nervous about college, right? Like, it's literally, like, actually, to an extent, kind of like a week and a half left for me until I begin. Like, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Animating. Kind of nervous about college, but you know what? I'm gonna be fine. Like, I already got my supplies ready and everything, and I just gotta get, like, hopefully a nice outfit and stuff. Because there's, like, a dress code for my school, and I have to get more, like, prettier outfits that are, like, business or business casual. Or something. Or essentially kind of like wearing a uniform, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I mean, the type of job I'm going for, like, or, like, what I'm majoring in, yes, there will be, like, uniform, but that's not this year. That's year 2. Yeehaw. But for now, I'm gonna make sure I look cute, cause I want to look cute, okay? Like, I mean, I have cute outfits, but I want more cute outfits, okay? Cute, and I'm like, I am ready for work. Sort of deal. Also, not to mention as well, I've mentioned, like, before, I've actually, like, I mean, like, right, I guess I'm at a point where I'm, like, maintaining my healthy weight, right? But I used to have been very unhealthy in terms of, like, the weight, and then I improved on it. Now I'm, like, at the weight I should be in. And, yeah, I need to buy clothes regardless. Like, oh my god. I'm not kidding. Because, again, I mentioned, like, when I showed off my new model, I was 194 pounds. I'm not kidding. I used to bend that weight. Now I'm, like, in the early 140s. Yeah, like, I'm, like, 142 pounds. And I'm, like, either maintaining the weight, right? Or I'm, like, slightly losing it and stuff. So it's, like, it was not easy. It took me at least... Okay, so... The thing was, I've been on a weight loss journey for quite a long time. And it was so much trial and error. Because I didn't know... Like, I was, like, trying different advices, but they weren't working for me. And I just, like... People were like, oh, you should try this. But here's the thing, though. Y'all gave the wrong answer. I finally got, like, a good doctor, right? After so long, and then, like, sorted that out. They told me I was lactose intolerant. I adjusted my diet and other stuff, and that was a problem. I was able to speak with my grandmother, because she had the same situation too. And she told me, oh yeah, that happened to me. She literally described everything I experienced. And she told me what she did. And so I replicated, but obviously in my own style, like what I prefer and what I can and can't have, right? Because, you know, genetics are different. Well, like, genetics in terms, like, I have my dad's genetics too, right? But it's like, thing is, it's like, I kept that in mind. I was like, oh, this is genetic. So I kept that in mind. and then I adjusted. I eat healthier, right? Sometimes I may eat like garbage here and there, right? But at least I make sure there is no milk, right? I still try my best to make sure I consume like fruits or even like veggies, right? As much as I can. Though I do consume a lot of fruits, though. A lot of fruits. Love fruits. Losing weight is different for people. Exactly, that's the thing. It's like, what happens to me? It's not going to be the same to everybody. And again, I also want to preface this too. What I'm saying about my journey, do not take it as health advice. Because mind you, I spoke with a doctor. They told me what was up with me. And I took what they told me. I adjusted to make sure I stay healthy. And even the nurse and the doctor I spoke with at, like, before I had to change doctors again, because, yeah. Like, even they, and I'm sorry, I'm like stalling on amming, because I'm just, like, passionate about this, right? Because this is, like, again, I've been doing this journey for so long, and then it took 1.5 years of adjusting to this new diet, having discipline on how I eat, and
oh my god,
that helped me so much.
Seek_Flynn.
Here I am. Like I said, if you are struggling with like weight, like how I did, I struggled way more than 1 year actually, probably more than 3 years at least. I was like struggling, for the longest time. I don't remember when, but at least 3 years. And then finally, the last 1.5 years, or at least like recently, finally I found out what was my issue. And I finally got my answer, and I finally did what helped me. And yes, but again, please do not take what I say as medical advice. Please talk to a doctor, because that's how I was able to get my solution. Also, hello Cake, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hiya, I know. Also, wait, let me like translate that real quick. Awa. But yeah. It's the thing also is like, we'll see ya. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's the thing, like, what is it? Wait. I forgot that, whatchamacallit. Yeah, cause I'm like checking, I was checking YouTube real quickly. YouTube's fine. You're fine, YouTube! You're doing great! But yeah, like, I'm not kidding. It's like, it's a long journey. I'm so glad for, like, the medical, like, the doctors I've spoke with, right, because I have my original and then I have my new one, right? And again, I'm not talking about past doctors or whatever. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about, like me being an adult, because, again, I am an adult. So, yeah, I just appreciate the clinic that I go to. I appreciate them a lot. I appreciate the fact, like, even despite the insults or the poor advice, like, despite, like, essentially, like, and again, I know people try to mean well, but it's like, just, like, I just hate that I had to even put up with, like, those negative moments, but I'm just glad that now I'm at a point where I'm happy about myself. I feel so much healthier. I feel even more prettier. Like, literally yesterday, I literally did my hair. I had, like, beautiful curls and stuff. And then my friends were, like, complimenting me. They're like, Kana, look at that curly hair you got and stuff. And they were even saying, like, how my face, like, they're like, yeah, your face looks so, like, I don't know. It's like, you really lost weight. And I'm like, like, yeah, I'm just happy. I'm happy about my weight loss. I'm happy about the fact that I'm going to college. I'm happy about how, like, even though I'm still trying my best to catch up with commissions. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about the fact that I debuted this freaking model after 3 years working on this frick. Well, 1 year modeling, the other 2 years of planning. Like, yeah, whatever, yeah, slate clean, whatever that means. That means you're cheering, yeah, it's cheering, yes. But it's just, I'm sorry to, like, make this, like, a little tangent, kind of, like, sappy and everything, but it's like, because, again, it's like college is literally around the corner, and I'm being reminded of the fact, like, wow, it's like, here I am. I'm not gonna say how old I am, but it's just, here I am right now, and I've done this progress, and there's other things I've done, right? Like even like trying to improve my mental health and stuff, right? There's a lot of things I'm still improving on. Now there are still things that I still need to work on. No guessing age. But like, I am not 200 years old. No! No! But like, whatchamacallit, just, what is it? Oh man. You did your best, it's okay. But just the fact, like, I'm just proud of myself. That's all I can say. I'm proud of myself, and did I even... Why? I kind of want... actually, we can make this work. I was gonna say I wanted to kind of go left and right sort of thing, but I'm like, nah. I think I intentionally... I made these blend shapes thinking about how I wanted it to be animated. So, eesh, okay. See how this is gonna look. Yeah, thank you. Yes, it's overwhelming, right? Because it's like, I'm not even kidding. Was it like at least 5 years or 4, whatever? I lost count. I don't know. Like pretty much like, I guess before 2026, right? Now 2026, the start was really janky, and there's still jank, but I think there's like improvements with 2026. I wouldn't say it's the best year, right? But I've seen my own improvements, right? I have my flaws.
Oh my God.
And I hope to improve
a new
on
Twitch
it, but
message.
otherwise,
Stricken
I'm proud of
nomad.
myself. Hi, Stricken! Hello! Not a lot of people go to fix their health or lose weight. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I'm just happy about the progress I made. And I'm happy, even though, like I said, there's so much more. Okay, I'm making that slower. Even though there's still, like, more I want to improve on, right? There's still more that I already keep in mind, like, hey, maybe I should improve on this. Maybe I should try this. Again, let's not forget, I'm not gonna forget the fact, like, hey, even though I lost weight, right? There's still something called skinny fat, which is technically what I am right now. So, it's why eventually I want to build muscle, to improve my metabolism, and also to keep improving my overall health in general, because if you build muscle, there's a lot of benefits to it. Right? And, like, especially also, like, not to mention, I do have to, like, I, like, take over more things and stuff. I'm gonna have to, like, be more active. I gotta carry more stuff. I also, again, like, I have to, again, I mentioned, like, I have to prepare, well, okay, not this year, no. But just, yeah, Kana, that is better than me. My physique is lightly starved. Oh, you poor soul. Yeah, like, again, like, what is it? I know I'm healthy, right? And I go to my doctor, and they tell me I'm healthy, which is great. It's just I want to eventually, you know, I have to find the time, right? Because my schedule is so packed. But eventually, I want to find the time to make it a regular thing where I build muscle. And ensure that as I get older and older, I just try my best to be the healthiest as I can. It won't be perfect, right? Every body is different. And you can't always achieve, like, perfect health, because, again, things happen in life. Like my allergies, or you eat something, you go, bleh, and then you get sick, and nothing's perfect, things happen. But it's, like, I still want to just build muscle, like, to improve my metabolism. I also want to have better endurance. I don't think that's the right word. Essentially, it's like, you know, being able to, like, when I'm moving around and doing different errands and stuff, it's, like, pretty much just getting used to, like, working out and stuff. It's just, it's mainly so I don't get tired easily or anything like that. It's like, okay, it's like, yeah, and also, like, when I get older, right? Because when you get older, you'll probably feel, like, bone pain and all that stuff, and working out can, it's not, it is the right word. Oh, endurance. Okay, got you. Yeah. And it's, like, it also, like, obviously it can help maintain my weight, right? The weight that I want to be in. But also just, like, yeah. Say, wait, I'm so confused. Eh? 何ですか? Okay, so my browser has like a auto translate feature. So, thank you for the comments. Thank you very much. So yeah, maybe a joke will cheer everyone up. You could try doing some basic muscle in your schedule in some way. Yeah, I was thinking. So there was like these dumbbells, these like little small ones. I've seen like some of my friends do this at home, where what they'll do is that essentially as a break, right? So when they're like taking the break from like art and stuff, they have a small dumbbell. Now again, the dumbbell depends on what they're able to carry, right? Because like if I'm like doing a 2-pound dumbbell, I mean, it's each your own, I guess. But it's like, if you're like, was it? I don't know. If you're someone, I don't know. It's like, was it sometime in their break they'll have like these like light dumbbells, but still it's like heavy enough where it still kind of slightly challenges them, or at least ensures that they're still maintaining like what they're able to like lift and keep up with their muscle growth. So I've seen some of my friends do that. Some of them are like kind of in the more extreme where they can carry like a more like bigger dumbbell and stuff. So I don't know. Like that's something I've seen some of my friends do. Like on their breaks, they'll be on their chair and they'll like lift the dumbbell for like 5 minutes, or well, I'd say like well they'll do it like in smaller sets or something. 2-pound dumbbells are surprisingly painful during pilots, bro. Oh, wait. Oh my god, but I need, wait. That sounds so familiar. Classic comedy joke. Wait, did you know what they say about chicken pox? Too many chickens, not the pots. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie! Ah! Wait, I gotta look up this workout. Wait, did I do this before? Oh my goodness! Is that... Wait, hold up. I'm like looking at 2 different things. Oh, wait, hold up. With dumbbells. Wait, I gotta look this up. Pilates. Pilates. Okay, Pilates. Dumbbells. Pilates. Let me take a look. Yes. Okay, there's like... Okay, I think I have a rough idea what you're talking about. And oh my, I think I've seen some videos about this actually, where some people will be like, hey, bring your dumbbells, let's do this workout. And I'm just like, that's the other thing too. I do have, like, I am at home. I could also like, at least take maybe like 5-10 minutes of my time, do a workout, right? And it adds up every day, you know? It's just more of like, it's another... journey of like discipline, like how I really discipline myself on making sure I eat healthy. Now this is another part where it's like, okay, you're able to discipline yourself on the food, and I'm also like right now I'm in the process of doing time management balance. I'm trying to balance that. So I think that like right now, I guess focus on trying to manage my time management, and then hopefully I'll get to a point where I can properly manage it, like be more regular with like the working out eventually, and hopefully get to a point where I can be a more toned Kana. That'd be cool. Well, not just cool for looks, but it's also just, again, like there are health benefits to it that I'd love to have as I get older. Like it's important. Like I'm young, but like God forbid I don't know, just God forbid anything. Like, even if you're like, what is it, 35 or something, is like, no matter what, you should, it's important to work out. Unless you're unable to, if you're physically unable to, I can understand that. And I do know there's like physical therapy, right? Like there are peeps that help with that, right? But at least like, I'm talking for me specifically, I want to make that regular eventually. But I can't just say I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay, I have to go, but good luck with everything. Thank you, Opfu! One thing to remember is that muscle is heavier than fat, so if you exercise and gain weight, don't worry. Exactly! That's the thing my sister told me, too. It's like, you could literally be 100 and like I could be 160 pounds, right? I went from like 142 to 162 or something pounds, right? But if I factor the fact that I have a lot of muscle, like if I'm muscular, that like that's different because since I have more muscle, that is healthier, or like that's good. That's good. So yeah, you are correct about that. Yes, and I kept that in mind too. Like for me, the reason why I wanted to like lose the weight was because since I don't work out regularly. The least I could do to at least ensure that there's at least balance with my body in terms of health is that okay. If you're not, essentially, it's like if you don't move around too much. Actually, no. That goes into two directions. There's two directions about it. Either way, just for my type of daily activities and my body type right now, that's what I'm factoring in right now. That for myself. But yes, when I do grow muscle, I know I'll have to eat more, and I know I will be expecting to gain more weight. But if I could, don't get me wrong, like I've also seen like some inspiration, like there's these like muscular women that I kind of look up to, right? Or well, not look up to like crazy. No, there's more like inspiration, sort of like what, like I guess sort of like an ideal goal that's healthy, you know, not like super muscular. No, just more like balance, just balance. But eventually, yeah. Like obviously I'll be, you know, I'm always real, like, or yeah, I try to be like realistic about everything pretty much. So what's the next thing? That one. Ooh, scary. Yeah, just in a nutshell, just yeah, I'll do the best I physically can, and I will make sure that when I do something, I do it because I know I want to do it for myself, because I want to do it for myself, right? I'm not gonna do it because yeah, just you get it. All right. But hope it the best for the future, though. But for now, my next sort of journey is, you know, just going through school. Still keep trying to, you know, manage every month, and just you know, keep being me. And also, like, practice, improve on my time management skills and other stuff that I tell myself every day, like, what I can improve, self-reflect, based on, yeah, just continuing. Alright, so now for the hearts. Hello, yes, little hearts. Where is the, yes, each one. Ow! Yeah, so let's see here. Also, it's like, okay. I want to make sure there's still, like, time for me to, like, in case I need to eat some food. I mean, I've eaten chicken and pasta earlier, but, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a snack. Like, or, I mean, I would do, like, I guess, like, a little snack for me is, like a small turkey sandwich with lettuce and tomato. That's tasty. Tasty. Okay, so this one might be tricky. Because there are 5 hearts. I have to animate them individually, but also, yeah, so we're doing the difficult part right now. Oh, actually, no, this is just, yeah, so the way I guess I wanted to go, boop, 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 boop. Like a sort of like a heartbeat, I guess. Doot, 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 doot. Either that or just go burp, 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 something. So let's do 1 heart at a time, and there are, like, yeah, so... Doot. Yeah, something like this. And then where's the heart located? The heart is located right here in my heart. Kind of have to be like sort of fast though, right? Do do do. And essentially, I guess I wanted to, like, do it twice before the cycle ends. Like two dun dun. What the heck is that? Wait, so... Why is that 150? Okay, so it's like... Big... Okay, so it becomes that. Probably, yeah, do this. And then... Yes, and it'll be like small. And it'll kind of be like big again, but it'll be like by 50%. And then it'll zero itself out here. Yeah, so it's like... Ooh! I like this! Shut up! This is actually... I think I'm cooking. Maybe. Or maybe I'm not. We'll never know. Yatta! Yatta! I approve! What the frick? Yeah, so it's supposed to like kind of do it like, was it? And then there's like a breather, and then go do it again. Should be like a breather point. I guess, yeah, I guess something like that. So essentially this, but so pretty much I guess like what I'm doing is that I will copy it to each of the hearts, but I have to do it manually because they all have different blend shape names. And then once I copy it, then we're gonna change the timing so each heart essentially has like their own rhythm. So it's not like they're all copy paste fully. It's like, oh no, every heart has its own like happiness. That's what you are. So I guess let's start with this frick. Yeah, so we have was it this one? Man, my room is so cold. Okay, so we have... I guess, what is it? Yeah, I'll do... Yeah, so... 2... And then, so there's that. Where's heart? Yeah, it's supposed to be so tiny. That is tiny. And like it was mentioned, this one's supposed to be zeroed. It is so hard to keep track of. I'm just like, eh, why did I do this to myself? Why? Again, don't, like, it's the right one. Don't look at the... Why this could have been more prettier looking. But why did I set it up like this? Beats me. Like a heart. My heart beats like a drum, like a drum. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah. Okay, so... We have this. And... What? Wait, so this? Yeah, because, okay, you got that one. I guess essentially it's just this. Okay. Tanks. Okay, and then... See how that goes. Okay, that did not made it unique. In terms of movement. Okay, I think maybe if they add, like, to each other. Yeah, like, variations. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. And now we have the next one. And then at least we'll have those 3, but we have those 2. Yes. This is just trial and error. Okay, and then that one, and then remember, heart is that one. So I guess essentially it's like, big, then you do it small, and then you kind of do it here, right? I'm keeping track of, yeah, those two there. So big to small, and then it should be 50% because it kind of bounces, and then no, and then you zero out the 3. So yeah, that. So then no, not that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine then. Okay, so let me take that, right? And then I'll put this like somewhere else. So I guess it's like kind of like, okay, that's like, I guess we're like a little trail. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, but then the second round is like missing straight up. I think that's might be also what throws me off is like, I guess the timing is still kind of off. But also just like, if I want it to be... Okay, I think this one is playing a little too late. Let's try this. I love it! I love it! It's so stupid! It's so stupid! Don't fall asleep. No sleeping. It's like really cold in my room. Oh my god. Ooh, I need like a blanket now. Probably a good thing though, it's summertime. Like, muy frío. Oy. Okay, so we have that, and now the next thing, since we have that, we have to animate the other 2 hearts, and then we'll do the stars, and then call it a day. What did I think about it? I wonder if that's why... I think, like, that's why I made the other star, like, did the other thing. I don't know. Like I said, I was making the blend shape based on what I thought of how I want the expressions to look like. And then I just forgot because I was supposed to make the emotes, like, the anime emotes at the same time I made the blend shapes. But no, I'm making this, like, yeah, like a week later. Okay. Whatchamacallit? It's the ones marked with left. So we have this one. But where the heck is it located? Up here. I see. Okay, so I'm glad that at least, like, it kind of makes it look... Okay. At least, like, how I set it up is, like, not painful. Not that painful, I hope. Maybe this painful. Alright. And then zero that out. See how that looks, at least. Okay. And then let's copy and paste over here. See how it looks with the others. I love it! Alright, so one more heart, and then we pretty much got in the bag. Other than the shading issue, I am aware about that. I have to edit the materials and stuff, and it's like, I have to pull up Photoshop and make like a mask and all that stuff. I love you so much. I love it. Okay. Same rule. It's a lot of copy and pasting, essentially. That's pretty much what it is. Like, I mean, if you're gonna be, like, serious with animation, it's a lot more than that, right? And it's not just principle of animation, right? Wait, what? Wait, so, hold up. I think I got confused. Yes, I got confused somewhere. Wait. No, I actually got confused. Uh-oh. So, wait. No, because the number's wrong. So 100. Then it's supposed to be smaller. So you're at 100. Then this one's at 50. And then you do, like, the little bounce. Yeah. It's still impressive what animators can do, though. It's, like, insanity. Like, I know I've animated stuff before, but, like, I'm not just talking, like, animating because you know the basics. I'm talking about animating when you know what to, like, you know about your time. You know the squish and squash. You know balance and everything. You have a defined animation style. That's when it's like, ooh, that's peak. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. It's too samey. Like, the timing. Do it later. Next, later. Later. I love it. It's laggy though, but like, yeah, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. Qué linda. Qué linda. Oh, I love it. Qué bonita. I love it. Okay, now we gotta get back to this emote that I just like abandoned because I was like, nah, I could do it later. I'll do the easy stuff first. And then it's like, well, now you're back to this one. Yes, this one here. Anya! Anya! Alright. Essentially, same rule, but hey, at least you don't have to do it with 5 hearts. This is 4 stars. Yeah, I'm giving this model a 4-star review. Actually, no, I'm giving this model a 1-star review on Yelp. This model sucks. Please do not kill me for saying that. No. Okay, I guess it's the same. It's essentially the same rule, the same layout as, like, yeah. Pretty much. It's literally the same thing. It's like 150. Okay, and then it's like, yeah. Pretty much. How about 5 out of 7? Listen here. Now listen here. Only I... Well, I mean, that's okay. You didn't give me a 1-star review. I'll still boop you. Yeah! Ow! You will be vanquished. Again, I still love looking at my ball up close, though, because I'm like, I don't know, I just did a small edit to the shadows, and now I feel a bit more detailed. I don't know, I mean, every time I do a render with my model, it's like, I always make the shadow, like, slightly tilted. Or I guess it depends on the thing. I do want to, like, I don't know, do, like, a sort of, like, cute picture where, like, it's, like, a night sort of, like, lighting and stuff. Probably in Warudo or something. I mean, because there's, like, some environments. Nah, 7 out of 7, 6, 7. I hate that meme. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Cry. Okay, anyways. So, yes. I count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 8, 9, 10. I can only count to 11. Or 12. 11, 12. I forgot 13. I know 14. 14. Oh my goodness! Please fight me. Or, not fight me, but, like, please just... I don't know. Again, there's so many arcs I have to go through. I want to learn calligraphy. I want to learn Spanish again. And maybe some Japanese if I ever travel to Japan. Cause like, there's a couple things I want to see, like, in Japan, right? It's not just anime. It's the freaking cafes. I'm not kidding. I would visit Japan because I want to visit multiple, like, cafe areas and, like, relaxing places they have. Like, you know, like, what is it? They call it the springs, right? What is it? It's like where you go to the mountain and some people, like, it, because I know that, what is it? Isn't it? Actually, you know, I should really, like, be careful what I say, because, like, I was gonna say, like, oh, there's there's something in Puerto Rico, there's something similar to this, kind of, but I'm like, wait, no, because it could be confusing. My sister mentioned something, hot spring, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, hot spring, yes, that's a word, okay, oh, something got in my eye. But, like, yes, hot spring. I'm curious about the hot spring. Everyone, like, my friends, even those who have visited Japan, they have told me, Kana, you should totally try out the hot spring, like, when you visit Japan. And I'm just like, okay. Wait, hold on. Actually, something got in my eye, actually. Let me, like, eat out my glasses. Hold up. It's like, sometimes, like, my hair be, like, because, like, sometimes, yeah, my bangs will be, like, I don't even see it, but then my bang just, like, hit my eye, and then I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah. Actually, hold up. Let me actually, like, take off my glasses real quickly, so you know, like, oh, Kana's, like, actually blind for a moment. Like, oh my god. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other thing, too. Another thing, I have such long eyelashes. You know how, like, sometimes, like, when an eyelash is like, okay, eyelash needs to yeet out because a new one is, like, you got new eyelashes and stuff, right? Because, like, you got, like, you know, like, when an eyelash falls into your fingertip and stuff, and then, or sometimes, like, because you have long eyelashes, it gets in your eye, and then you're like, oh my god, like, it feels painful, because it's like, it's in your eye. Because the eyelash was so old, it was like, okay, frick off now, and then it just, like, fricks in your eye, and I'm like, ah! Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I hate that. Hold up. Oh my god, like, it's actually in my eye. Yeah, I'm sorry for, like, the derpy Kana moment. I'm just like, I'm, like, fixing my eyes right now. Fix his eyes. Okay, I think it should be fine. Okay, okay, let me adjust. Like, also, that's the other thing, like, on my glasses, I don't know if anyone here, I don't know if anyone wears glasses, but I have these hooks on for my glasses, and these are specifically for the fact, you know how, like, sometimes you could be doing errands and stuff, and you always have to, like, keep pushing your glasses, upward. I have these little hooks that I put on the little, like, sides, right? Now, there's different types, but the ones I have are just, like, silicone. And, oh my god, they are so useful. Because I always have to, like, keep on, like, pushing my glasses up and stuff. And it comes, sometimes, like, I know I get used to it, but it does get annoying. Also, I think for, like, the stars, I don't want it to be, like, I want it to actually constantly repeat. So 150, that. And then I guess, like, here, it's, like, 0? Or, I mean, don't you want it to blend? So it's kind of like you have to let... Yeah, essentially you have to let it repeat itself. Like, okay, this is at 50, and it's at 0, so let's put that value to 1. Okay. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be able to, like, visit Japan, right? I don't know when. It'd be cool, right? Because, or even, like, Puerto Rico, because I've always wanted, oh, whoops, misclick. Because I've always wanted to visit Puerto Rico, And I've also wanted to eventually visit Japan. Probably Puerto Rico first, not gonna lie. Like, I do want to, like, pretty much, I want to first be one, like, with my culture, right? Because it's like, I mean, I'm still, like, with, like, you know, I do, like, try to follow my culture as much as I can. But it's like, I want to, I don't know, it's like, I was gonna say, I wish I could see, like, other family members there, but it's like, they're, like, all over the place, so it's kind of like, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I have family living in Puerto Rico. I don't know. But it's also kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I too go to Japan, oh, wait, you went to Japan, or do you plan on going to Japan? I heard the animation title,
Welcome, and Mr. Reaper 1220 Unknown Animations.
Hold up, I gotta, like, my glasses again. Like, there was, like, something in the inner thing. But yes, hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, we're doing animation stuff. We're almost done with the emotes. I was just, like, earlier I was working on, like, the outfit toggle, so now it's, like, I have a proper shawl toggle, and I was able to, like, have all this toggles and stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright. So yeah, that's what, like, actually I could just, like, have, like, hands exposed. It's so weird. It's weird. But I also, like, it exists. I forgot the word. But I want to go to Japan. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I too want to go to Japan. It'd be so nice. Okay, actually, I think this, but slower. It'll still be a different timing, but let me, like, make them the same timing, I guess. Yes. But yeah, like, that's I mean, yeah, because, like, for Puerto Rico, I want to, like, visit so I can, like, understand, like, you know, I mean, even though I'm Puerto Rican myself, I still want to, like, learn about my own, like, my own culture, at least. And I also want to try the foods. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to travel because of the foods. I want to be like, I'm gonna try, like, more different, like, foods. So it's like, okay, is this something I want to, like, eat on a regular, or make it myself, or something, or just get ideas, you know, like, yeah. Or just, like, to, you know, just relax and stuff. I think that's fun. Just relax. Pretty much. When you relax. All that. Okay, and that's, like, 0.
Oh my god.
Like,
a new YouTube message. Welcome, Mr. Dot Fiffles.
Hey, Mr. Fiffles, how you doing? Yes, French fries. I love French fries. But yeah, so, yeah, like I said, that's, for Puerto Rico. Just wanna, like, you know, like, visit, understand my culture more, and, try foods, try the places, and stuff, you know. And I wanted it to be a family vacation. Like, me and my sister talked about it. We want it to be a family vacation, like, because we are a big family. We are a big family, so it's kind of like, you know, we might as well, like, enjoy it together. Which is, yeah. And, for Japan, like, the thing is, like, I know my friends have been planning on a Japan trip, and I really wish I can go, but it's just that I just can't because of finances. And it is what it is. Like, I don't even know if they're gonna be able to do the planning, but I believe in them, right? Because they've been wanting to do that for a long time. So, yeehaw. But I do wish them luck on. Like, their trip. But I mean, they said, like, they told me, like, not to worry about, because, like, eventually they'll probably have another, like, a second Japan trip. And hopefully if they do a second Japan trip, I'd love to go with them. Because, and mind you, I've known these people for at least, like, was it more than 3 years and stuff? Something. It's a mix. Like, some people I've known for, like, 5 years, and some people I know for 3 years, and then some people I just met, and then, you know, just, it's, yeah. But it's like, either way, it's like, we're, like, chill, like very chill with each other and all that. But it would be very nice to do that trip. It'd be so cool to rent a kimono and take photos. I love how I have been an animator for 2 to 3 years and I don't understand what is on my screen right now. Well, the thing is, you don't have to be an animator to know what every keyframe, like timeline. You don't have to know what every timeline looks like. I guess it's like, it's just like, again, it depends like what you know, like what your specialty is. Like, are you a Maya animator, Blender animator, Roblox animator, MMD animator? There's so many different types of animators. It just depends, like, what do you do? Are you visual effects animator? Are you a character animator? Do you do props, environments, animations? Different types. Different! Okay, at least we have that one animated. Let's do the other one. Gah. Was it, that's the left one. Where's the right one? Oh, over here. And then, essentially that. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Yeah. Was actually, how did I do it again? So, just making sure. So it goes from 100 to that, and then 0, and it starts again. So it goes from 0. This has to be 0, and then it just loops itself. So 0, that, and then it just does that.
Thank you for the right, DJ Keys.
Hello, DJ. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I use an animation app, Stick Nodes Pro. Oh, I've never heard that app. Interesting. But hi, DJ. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're doing animation stuff. I'm like, and then I'm also talking about like trips because I said I wanted to visit Puerto Rico. I want to visit Japan.
Oh my God.
Eventually.
A new Twitch message.
Eastgate Rage. Who says get your hands out, okay? The gloves are off. What? Put your hands in the air and drop whatever you got in the hands. But yes, hello! Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're working on animation emotes. I was working on setting up my shawl toggle and all this hoopla and stuff. Like, yeah, this is all I can show off right now. I'm almost done with the emotes here. Actually, maybe I should just have the gloves off here. Like, why not? Why not? The toggle exists. It's gonna, like, you're gonna see the hands. That's fine. And again, I also, this just makes me want to animate. This makes me want to eat a chicken nugget. That's all I could think about. Just eating chicken nugget.
I am researching vehicles and I was looking into the Kia Motors Corporation. Did you know they invented hamsters in the year 2010 for the release of the Kia Soul?
If my derp expression was working, I would totally do an intense derp right now. But it's still broken. Like I said, we will fix it. Just hang on tight, okay? I promise you. We will get derp Kana back. It's just the emotes. A lot of things are still down. The gloves are coming off. How dare you? Yes. I can literally, like, cause war. And I'm a snow angle. Yes.
Oh my God. A new Twitch
like
message.
That.
Xterra1_.
I literally have never seen you without those. Yes, yes. I mean, I've shown my hands before, but not as much. So, yeah, this is a toggle. The reason why I didn't do as much before is because I never had modeled nails. And now I do. Yes. Okay. Like, you can see, like... Okay, it's kind of weird. It's like... Yeah. My nails. You could literally paint on these. Like, what is it? You could just, like... Like, I could, like... What is it? Like... Try to make it, like, a pose. But, like, you could literally, like, Photoshop this with, like, pretty nail or something. Wait, angles have fingernails? Don't call me an angel. An angel. Yes. Yeah, be like that. Hey. It's so weird. It's weird, okay? It's why the gloves stay on. But I love my gloves, though. Like, I love how more detailed my glove is. Look at them lines. I am lines. You're so nice. Now Kana can slay.
Oh my god. A new Twitch message.
I'm
DJ
a bounce. Take care, DJ. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And thank you for the Kia Motors. Yeah, Mr. Fluffy Canary. Yes, we all know hamsters. Yes. I would actually have, like, was it, cause I still want to set up the, what is it, the stream avatars thing, you know, the little hamster pets. The only reason I don't have that is on was because I've been having so many crashing issues. I do hope to return that because I would love. We'll see. Again, if I can do dual stream, right? And like the laptop, I mean, I'll have to get a table for it though. I mean, I could have the laptop over there, but it's like I want to give it like even better circulation than that. Oh, I mean, it is directly under a fan. Well, I mean, I'd like it to be a little bit more, like, slightly further so it kind of catches the air. For the record, that was in reference to the wings in the Halo. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, I don't get, I don't get it. Wait, what? I don't get it. What you said? Wait, you said, like, angels have fingernails? Or is it because my streamer... No, I don't get it. What? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Like, I am confused. I am, like, literally confused. Okay, let's just continue. But now, like, the model fingernails, like, I got the, what is it? Yeah, I just have, again, like, my model, like, my main model, even though, like, I haven't shown, like, how the anatomy looks in comparison to the old model, which I eventually will make a post. I just gotta, like, at least give the models a tank top, okay? At least a tank top. Like, I do want to show how different the old model and the new model's anatomy is. And you can see, like, how, not, like, detailed as in, like, what is it, realistic? Just more, like, you can see that the anatomy's better. I actually have, a shoulder muscle. Shoulder muscles and, a collarbone. That stuff. Yeah. At least. Oh, yeah, I also have, like, a proper back topology. I mean, well... This isn't... I don't remember if old Kana actually has a back... I feel like she does. Or, I don't know. It's a really good question. I'm confused. What? Okay, I don't get it. Alright, it's okay. I am going to, like, cry or something. Actually, I could just... Let me copy this, you frick! You frick! Yatta! Yatta! Yes. It go burr. We're gonna make it slower though, cause like I have to count, like, even though it's kind of laggy here, it'll probably be slightly faster in Warudo, so we gotta slow it down. Maybe slower. Doo 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 doo. Yes. Look at the freaking things go. Look at them going. It's kind of mesmerizing just seeing that. They just remind me of the live 2D pendulums. Yeah. And I go... We haven't even gotten to the wings. I'm kind of sad. Wait, did we even do the angry? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. I was gonna say, couldn't I have the animation running all this time? But it's like, wait, no. It's probably safe. What? Wait. Which? Okay, I'm sorry to, like, keep going in the head. Because I have to double check. Could I actually get away with not having a blueprint condition for this stuff? Oh, no. Okay, nah, it's probably safer because... Okay, I know that looked really creepy, right? But the eye socket, it's big. Well, I mean, I have an eye sphere, so you won't see it. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a really good question. I think to be safe, I'll still just keep it integer based and just have it where like they'll just trigger, not like condition. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's similar to what I did for my client. They don't use a condition blueprint. It's just more like, yeah, pressing, you just like trigger the thing. Yeehaw. Alright, well, there's one more emote we have to animate though, and that is the tears. Tears are kind of, the tears should be simple. It's two blend shapes. In fact, I have to deal with this. So, let's see. Actually, there's a quick tier one right here. We do this same mesh. I'm just like, I did pog face and crying. Isn't that something? Let's see. Where is it? That. Okay. My tears. I'm just like crying. Yeah, those two. So it's like pretty slow. So... was it, yeah, so essentially it's like big and then small. Wait, is it for both tiers? Wait, where's the small tier? Wait a minute. Where's the other tier scale? Oh no, don't tell me I accidentally clicked on... Don't tell me I accidentally, like, chose the wrong mesh. Or version of the tier. I think I had to do something. Oh no. We are missing a tier. Wait. Or is it like, oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. It's like... Okay, I see. I see how it's set up. Okay. I guess I intended it where it's like big, small, big, small. Okay. Got it. I got it, you... Okay. This is not gonna be pretty. I don't get... Oh, look at that. That's DJ Kisuke's song. Fun fact, the one that's playing right now. That's his. Right there. Yep. Let's see, though. So it's like... Huh. It's not like I want, like, the angry emote. It's just... I want this to essentially just be slower. Very slow. Sparkly. Yes, sparkles. We're gonna need more glitter. Actually, I would love a glittery dress. That'd be so amazing. I also appreciate Unity for adding these two things. The prime, like, yeah, it just helps me, like, mass edit the freaking keyframes. Okay, for some reason... It doesn't help that, like, the keyframes are so far apart. But I think I'll be fine. Or what I could do is, like, I can animate it, the tiers, like, so that way I can actually see it with the smaller keyframe, and then I'll add the rest and stuff. I think that would be a little nicer. Yeah, this is a little faster. Yeah, so it's kind of like... I wanted it to just come off, like, watery. Or kind of similar to how I animated, like, the hearts. Pretty much the same rule. don't know how I feel about this. I think it's like I wanna okay, cause like tears, I guess you want like more wobbly. That just looks that like sure bouncy, but it's like I want more, I guess, wobbly. So I guess it's supposed to be faster, a little bit more faster, or maybe a little slower. And maybe get rid of this one, because again, you're not supposed to bounce. You're just supposed to go up and down, up and down, up and down. Ugh. Okay. There goes my everything. Let's try this. Yeah, okay, this is more like it. I think this is more like it. I was confused. Thank you, I appreciate it. Kneecaps. And then tears. There you go. Now we have tear animation. Alright, so now the emotes are all animated. Hooray! That took too long. How long have we been streaming for? I need a stretch. Oh yeah, that's right, we crashed. Frick. I don't know how long it was like the last time. I could check YouTube. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? It won't tell me, actually. What the heck? Wait. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell how long I've been streaming for. I've been streaming... What is it? It's like 10... I guess 4 hours we've been streaming? I guess so. I forgot. It's alright. Twitch is 4 hours. Gotcha. Okay. In that case, okay, because I wanted to do the wings. Dang it. But we can finish up the emotes. Because again, both the wings and the emotes, they were both gonna take way too long. And I do want to also, like... Yeah, I want to finish the emotes. So that I can get something to eat. And then, I'll do some, like, late night work. Because it's weekend, so it's kind of like, hey, you know what? Stay up and all that. I don't have errands, well, I mean... Yeah, I don't have errands till Monday, though. Because Monday I have to get my, my weekly allergy shots and stuff. So yeehaw. Yep. And again, I will say, like, even though I get weekly shots, like, the allergy shots are not that bad. They feel like nothing. So, like, I will say sometimes you might really feel like some pain, but it's kind of like, it's chill. Like, it's very chill. I appreciate it. Like, I'm glad it's like, well, I will say I was like one time I was like jabbed with like lots of needles, and all like they were these giant, like, okay, well they weren't giant, but like they're kind of like not thin. So like, yeah, there was like definitely like pain. My God, I remember that. That was like so regular in June. Like there was like so many needles, like vaccines or donating plasma or like testing my blood and it was like but I'm good now. I don't get like the only jab, like the only needles I get regularly is the allergy ones. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine with me. All right. So now that we have that, look how beautiful that is. Kinda. Oh wait, you can't even see that. Oh wait, I forgot. Wings. Now that I think about it, wouldn't it be cool if I had like a... Oh, okay, well, I mean, I love my hair, okay? I love this chunk of a hair, right? I love this chunk of a hair. But, I think sometimes maybe it could be cool if I had like... Cause, I don't know, like a little bun hairstyle with like little curls on the side and... I don't know, it's kind of like a Cinderella one, but it's like more like a messy bun. But it's like, I don't even want to model hair anytime soon. No. I mean, I know it can be simple, but it's like the type of hair I'm going for. I like to overcomplicate. Okay, I have curly hair. Or, well, okay, my hair can either be curly or wavy. There's no in between. I mean, it's not like curly like my sister's, but it's like, I'd say it's wavy. It's wavy, but you can make it curly. It's just naturally wavy. Yeah. It's like, but like, either way, just the type of hair I'm imagining is just like, yeah, like, it's very messy. There's like little curls and stuff. Like a little like elegant curls, you know? Like, I don't know, it's kind of like a type of hairstyle, I guess, like, I don't know how to describe it. You know, like those freaking like headbands that you wear when you're trying to like prepare to like wash your face and stuff. Which I have one. It has like a white bow, and I have like another one that's like, I think it's gray. It's so freaking cute. And yeah, like it's like something like that. Like you would wear like a pretty cute like, I don't know, curly bun with that, and then yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it'd be cute. I'd like to have other hair models, but it's like, well, first of all, I have to model it. Well, I have to plan it, right? Because I do want to keep, I do want to, what is it, for like other outfits, I have references, and I do want to like try to like sketch it either with my freaking mouse or with my sketchbook or something, whichever one. It depends on my mood. And, that's it. Oh my god, dude, they shut up! Oh, wait, what? Transition angry to neutral? Oh, wait. You're fine, I will get it. Stop complaining, Unity, it's okay. Okay, wait, no, this one needs to equal to 1. You are not equaling. No. We ought to be in.
Oh my god. A new Twitch message.
Hello, Taka, how you doing?
DSVT.
Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, hi. I'm like doing Unity stuff. I just finished animating the emotes. I finished the outfit toggle stuff that I have. I'm like just showing these off. Like, why not? Why not? I'm proud of my work. But also, I think the emotes are gonna be more fun. But I think it'll be even better when the wings are actually set up. But it's like, I took too long in the emotes. So I was like, how do I want this to look? And honestly, that one issue thing I mentioned about the scale, I'm gonna ignore that, actually. I like whatever
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
DSVT.
May your day be ever so blissful and may your efforts lead to success. Oh, thank you so much. I was already, like, sappy already, like, from earlier when I was talking about, like, all the stuff I've done this year. Like, sure, 2026 isn't a perfect year, but at least I've seen more improvements with 2026 than any other year. Other years were, like, bad. I mean, there's still, like, bad stuff, but at least it's, like, I don't know, it's, like, I'm seeing some, I'm seeing some good stuff. Although I don't want to jinx myself, or, I guess, like, I don't know. It's just more like, I just want to just keep focusing on what I'm doing. Keep improving. And just, that's it. And, of course, there's ups and downs. Like, I literally just had, like a down, like, was it a down day? Or, not down day. Well, I had, like, multiple down days this month. It was not pretty. But it's like, I'm, even with that, I am still, like, yeah. I am still, like, I'm still doing the stuff I'm doing, and I'm making sure I am as happy as I can. Yes, healthier snow angel. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Integers from 0 to 220... 255. Yes. I mean, we're not doing, like, all of that, no. It's just these few things. And then I'm going to, yeah, was it, I mean, no, I could just connect it to, I was gonna say, do I want to do a data change sort of, like, node, but then it's like, that would be even worse than, that would be way worse of a node. Let's not do that. So, 3, 4 equals... You are 4. Oh, I forgot the tier again. Whoops. Here, actually, how about I move the animator over here so you can actually see what the frick am I doing? Because, like, my freaking hair's in the way. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I shouldn't be sorry. It's cute. I want to be cute. Alright. So this is like 4. And then... And this is like 5. Or, no, 5. Right, we're almost done, we're almost done. You're hanging there,
oh my
freaking
god.
thing!
A new
You
Twitch
can
message.
do it!
Splitfire 69.
Split. Hi, Splitfire. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, the stuff you, especially with Warudo, is innovative and helped many people, me included. Oh, I'm happy to help people out. And again, if you have questions about what I'm doing, this is Warudo related stuff. I'm about to port this to Warudo, so I can test the emotes. So this is a perfect time to ask about this. Feel free. Yep, this is the integer method. I mean, we could have... nah, because it's like... Because I have to override the emotes, these are not for blending, these are just for overriding purposes. That's why they're integers. They override each other. But the other things like the outfit, those are booleans. And do keep in mind, depending on the parameter type you use, they also use a little PC spec, so it's important to optimize. Yes. Well, for V2B, you don't have to worry too much, but it's still really good to optimize whenever you can. It does make a difference. It is so important. It helps so much. Even I'm, like, realizing it more and more as, like, I slowly try to optimize stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, like, this is great. Slowly. It's not perfect, but slowly. Yay. I still would love to, like, optimize my model even further if it weren't for the fact I want to port my model to different programs to test stuff and just make it convenient. Okay, one more, and we can then port this to Warudo and prepare the blueprint. Let's go. Let's go! Equals... Just making sure that they're correct. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. And fun fact, I usually prefer the animator here, mainly like in the case I have to go back to this and like check stuff. That's why I have it at the bottom right. But you could have it here if you want. It depends on preference. But yeah, so we have the emote. We don't have the wings, unfortunately, but the wing idle does work. Wing idle works. I just don't have the blinking thing. Oh, I mean... The more I think about it, if I want where the wings are linked to my eyes, wouldn't that mean there's no point in doing the wing idle? Like, is there really a point? It's kind of like you just, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I gotta rethink the wing system actually. Now that I think about it, like I gotta really like think about it. Like, how do I actually want it to go? Do I want it to be exactly how my old setup is, or what changes do I want to do and stuff? So it's like, I don't know. Or do I even want the wing blinks? Right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, because it's like, I'm kind of getting used to the fact of, like, the wings just kind of, like, just existing. Like, they're not blinking all the time. I mean, it's expressive, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, I could do other things, right? I could have the wings instead of the eyes. It could actually, like, if I want where it's, like, instead of it always, like, moving up and down, I can instead link it to my eyebrows instead, so it's like, so even then, I'm still pretty expressive with the eyebrows. I don't know, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna take some time while I'm doing other work to probably think it over, and then I'll probably show you guys how I would do that system, right? But for now, at least the emote, yeah, the emote, it's a similar system to the emotes, I'll say. It's just, I don't know if I'm gonna do the like the wings to eye thing or what. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So, yeah. Alright. I think for now we can run a export test. And we're gonna see how my model goes. So I'm gonna like put myself over here. And then we're gonna get rid of Windows Capture. We're gonna get rid of Le Kana, and then La Kana, and then we're gonna do display capture, right? And then I'm gonna wait for it to reset. What? It's an emote, so that goes into here. Hello. All right. So is this? Yes, it was on top. All right. So how the fuck going? No, that's a thing too, cause like the sorrow. Oh, I'm an idiot. The tears are part of the integer. That's not correct. Cause it's supposed to be with either the tear emote itself or with the sorrow. And they're just over. Okay, that's not. How am I gonna go about that one actually? Cause I wanted to add on top, right? Cause the tears are also its own thing. Unless I have it just idle, like the tears are just idle on the animation, but there's chances it may clip, like a hidden clipping might happen. So it's like, I only wanted to trigger when it's actually necessary. Maybe I'll just have a separate thing called tears, and we'll just turn into a boolean instead. I think that would just be better. We'll just do that. Let me make a... Okay, so let me modify the animation then. We're gonna... Frick, where is it? So... Was it tears off? And then for this one... We're gonna disable the... What is it? These two. And then for this here, we're gonna delete the ones that it's not associated with. So, the keyframes. Yeah, because that's all we want. Because if we're turning this into a boolean, it's like... Yeah. And then let's go to the animation. We're gonna go into emotes. I'm gonna rename that to tears on. And then tears. Face over here. And then do that. And then emotes. We're gonna copy that over here and then put that over there and then do this. Then we're gonna do the little transition thing over there, hoopla. Then we're gonna go over here. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna call that tears. Then we're gonna move that up over here. Then and then we're gonna make sure we delete that as well, because we don't need that frick anymore. And then we're gonna go over here, delete that, and then also disable that because we don't want that to a transition. Make sure frick, we got the tears over here that is set to false, but then this one over here, we set that over to tears, and then make sure that is set to true, and therefore that should work perfectly fine. And then we make sure that the tears is disabled. Okay, there it goes. And then boom, click that, and then we're perfect. Something. Okay, and now I'm gonna just do this stupid free. Okay, so boolean, and we're gonna use set. Oh my god! So we're gonna use set. And it's gonna essentially just be in here. It's gonna be duplicated so many times. Like, I mean, it can do the, again, there's like the, I guess, like condition stuff, but it's like, it's kind of inevitable. It's fine. Or it can make like a, was it a flow, but it's like, I think that would just be even more nodes technically. It's like the same amount, so it's like, there's no point. Alright, so... Alright. So, let me get a little closer. Yeah, so we're gonna, like, have this over here. And then we're gonna set this to tiers. Set this to emotes. And then this is gonna be our little base, right? So, I'm gonna take a picture of what the frick... like, pretty much from top to bottom tells me, like, the number. So let me, like, screenshot this. There you go. And that way, you'll see how I do the little animated stuff. Or, well, you already did, like, you already saw me do it. It's just, now we have to tell Warudo, hey, you're gonna trigger the animations. Because I have all the emote controls in Warudo itself. Warudo's handling that. I would have had it handled in the animator, but like I said, I have to just make it work for Warudo, not, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, number 7 is this one. Does it have tiers? No. This one has to disable it. Confused. What is that one? 8. Let me, like, also exit or mark it on the screenshot. Star Eyes. I don't think it matters. We don't. It's that one's fine. It's additive. Blush is additive. They don't need that. Dizzy Eyes additive. Terrified. You don't need it. Relax. You don't need it. Fun, same thing. You don't need it. Joy. Okay, that one. You are number 1. We are number 1. Da, 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 da. You are number 2. We are number 2. Okay. Love is, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then concerned is 3. And then sorrow, okay, we don't need that one. 8. No lagging. The tiers, this is one where you're actually enabled here. Yes. And then heart eyes, you're additive. Facial, you're additive. You need to override that. Amazed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last one should be sorrow, which has both enabled. And it's 4. Alrighty. Now, if Warudo finally loves me for once. It works! Look at that! Does the tears work? Yeah, tears are working. Oh no. Yeah, there's a clipping there. I could probably just yeah, I can just disable the like eye look, which I could do that here. I mean, it was gonna clip regardless, but it's just really clipping there. Or is it like that? Okay, that just like really clips. There's nothing I can do about it. Unless I texture it in, but it's like, it still wouldn't even blink completely. If I wanted it perfect, I would have to make a condition blueprint that triggers to a dedicated blink for this, but it's like, I wouldn't even bother. Even though it's like, I don't know. I mean, what's better? Like, I don't know. I still gotta do an eye fix thing. It's like, yeah. Well, not nice that you are crying. Nah! It'd be like that. But yeah, this is freaking sad and... Whoa, oh, whoa, I love this one. Ah! Oh, ah! The hearts. I love this. I love it a lot. I wish that the hearts and the eyes could move, but it's just that... I mean, I guess technically... Well, no, because the thing is, like I said, it already, like... I think, The only way I could do it is if I do, like, a UV scaling thing. I mean, I think, because, like, I remember asking Nyla too about adding, like, the scroll thing, like, the little, like how I do the dizzy eyes, right? And at first they were gonna reject doing this, but they actually were able to add it, which I appreciate. Again, it's not the first time I ask something from anybody, and then they're like, oh, and then they end up doing it. Not the first, but, I mean, it was a while ago. But essentially, like, after they add this, there was, like, I think other settings with the UVs. So, maybe I have to check Nalotun's saying, but I'd rather just check that, like, in my own spare time. I'll think about it. But at least, like, the hearts are anime, which is so cool. I just gotta fix that little freaking, like, transparent issue in the thing. It's fricked up. And then we have the stars. Ah! I love it. It's so pretty. Ah, hello. Amayan. Awa. So, like, if someone, like, raids my channel or something like that, right? I could be like, Awa. Or something. And then, ooh. And then there's a shocked one, which looks very, like, surprising. Like, what the heck? Oh. And then there's, like, terrified. Like, hey. Chill. And that one. I love how the freaking question mark moves. Hi there. I love that. I love it. Oh. I love the emotes. I love it, love it. I can't stop owling. Cause, like, this looks so cool. I mean, technically, this part was supposed to get, like, a little bigger than this, but it's fine, actually. I like this. I like it. Yeah, I love the emotes. I love the anime emotes. I love them so freaking much. I love them. I love it. I love them all. I love it. I freaking love it. Oh my god. I love it. I can't. I'm happy. Okay, so yeah, so that's, there you go, like a little showcase on, like, animation stuff that I do in Unity. I couldn't get to the wings because, like, it is, like, near 11, and I'd rather, like, start prepping to end stream so I can get something to eat. I mean, I only had, like, really just one thing to eat, so I might as well, like, eat something before, like, yeah. Well, have, like, a little sort of, like, not an all-nighter, god no, but just more like I could just stay up late. I mean, I've been staying up late because of, like, well, trying to catch up with work and all that, and also catching up with the visuals to make sure that you guys, like, when y'all come to the freaking channel and stuff, everything we making check out and all that, and if you don't acknowledge it, I will throw a chicken burger at your window. Actually, I could, I mean, I would say cheeseburger, but I'm like, well, okay, well, I can touch cheese, that's fine. It's not like I'm allergic to it, I'm just lactose intolerant. I could probably throw a cheeseburger at your window. How you like them apples? Or maybe I'll throw an apple. Ow. Ooh, free food. No! What if I said it wasn't free food? If you touch the food, you owe me $20. How about that? Ow. Wait, hold up. Ah! I can't. This is too fun. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, right? And then, no. Well, that's what you get. See, that's the thing. when I, like, you could be like free food, but then when I'm like, gonna pay for it though. And you can't escape from it either. Can't escape from the pain of taking money. Alrighty then. Let's move on to the chatting screen. So yeah, that has been very fun. We got the stuffs, which is awesome. I was gonna say, did my shawl just like stop like working? I was gonna like cry and stuff. But yeah, I am like very happy. Yes, very, very happy. Wow. Yes. So, I want to thank you guys again for like the stream. Thank you for like I obviously there's still scuff and stuff, but at least you're seeing improvement of what I wanted to do with my model. You're actually seeing the progress and all that. So, yippee. And yeah, and hopefully you guys will see more of that progress or other improvements on the channel. Hopefully you'll like next time I stream, you'll see the panels actually get the updates that like they should get their updates. And then I think that's like in terms of like, was it PNG graphics? That's the last thing I need to do. And then I'll try my best to essentially, what is it? I'll try to get like the overlay, like, cause the star BRB and like they work. It's just they don't have an anime Kana, and it's kind of just, yeah. I could have just probably put a PNG, but it's like it's like awkward. I would rather just get it animated. I'll try to at least get the start one, but it's like I have like I want to finish the panels at least. But at least like you guys are fine like with I guess me just kind of like be like, hey, we're starting stream right now. But don't worry, I'll sort the other ones whenever I can after I like catch up on other stuff and blah blah blah. But thank you so much for stream. Thank you for seeing how I do the animation stuff. And again, for those who are watching the VOD, hi. And again, you are free to ask questions because I know my hair was like in the freaking way of some things. I didn't really realize how much it was, but I mean I love my hair, don't get me wrong, but I do appreciate you know, I do appreciate everybody. I hope that what I've showcased in this video, at least you saw how I troubleshoot, like the shawl, for example. I had to troubleshoot that. You saw like my quick thinking, like, oh, it's not working in the anime. I tried to do a quick debugging, but I was like, no, I have to get it done quick. So I was like, okay, I changed to a different method. So hopefully, like seeing how I actually do things with my model, hopefully that can help you out, especially like for emotes or even doing outfit toggles. Because that's the thing. That's the freaking thing. Now that I think about it, this could have actually been a dedicated tutorial in itself. Just like, it's right there. It's right there. Like, my model has outfit toggles. Well, then again, the thing with outfits is that, because every outfit's different in how you approach the toggle. Because, for example, I mentioned that for the glove toggle, I would prefer to do an alpha mask, but I still did the blend shape method as a temporary. But some people may prefer just doing the blend shapes, because what if they have, like, 5 different gloves that they want to toggle between and stuff, and they can't swap the texture, or they can only use so many materials and all that. So it's like, yeah, either way, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I would have to, again, it's still difficult to kind of, like, I guess make it generalized. I could probably just make, like, I guess honestly, it just gets to a territory where it's like, I have to make the tutorial very specific. Because if I make too many generalized tutorials, then people might, okay, generalized tutorials are fine, right? They're fine. And they are very useful. But also you can't, like, you do need a balance, like, I guess, general specific. It has to be a balance, but yeah. I don't know. But I'll try my best to, update the panels and eventually update the overlay stuff when I get the time to. But of course, you'll still have some stuff here and there. But I'm glad to see at least for my setup things are becoming a bit more stable in terms of the controls, which is so nice. Is my halo missing? Oh my god, my halo's missing. Ah, my halo's back. Because I'm like, huh, my halo's missing. It's okay. I asked for it. Oh yeah, so it's okay. My goodness, I'm like forgetting like what part of my model was like, cause I don't know, cause like now it's like kind of like, oh, you could literally get rid of the wings, and I'm like, oh, it looks like normal Kana, but oh look, the wings are missing. Like I could literally just one day just like appear with that tiara, and I probably would just forget like, oh, the tiara's missing. But that's the point of toggles. It's like, hey, if I'm in the mood to just get rid of the tiara, so be it. If I'm in the mood to not have wings, so be it. If I am in the mood to do a nuclear explosion, so be it. Alright then, I won't take too much longer though, but thank you guys so much for the stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for asking your 3D questions. And hopefully for next stream, I don't know. Next stream. Well, I guess it depends on what I do over the weekend. We could probably do the wing system, right? Because I do want to get to that. Or another thing I want to do. I mean, we could I guess, well, I guess it depends on the wing system, because I know the wing system might take a while. But there is something I could do. Maybe create a gamepad toggle. And maybe have it where the blueprint for having actual finger input is actually optimized. Because if you saw the old blueprint, oh my god, that thing is so long. And I think I don't know. I have the blueprint. It's just really ugly. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, the food redeem was so like outrageously like unoptimized, and I optimized it. So that was another thing I wanted to remake, is the gamepad toggle, because the blueprint's ridiculous, and it was literally made only for like my old models like fitting and stuff. So I guess we could try to make it. We'll see what happens next stream. Whether it's animating the wings, or like making the wing system, or making an updated gamepad toggle thing that doesn't look ugly to look at on the blueprint. Or something. I don't know. Or maybe it'll still look ugly because I have to like handle the whole like finger stuff. Anywho, take care everybody. Thank you so much. And with that being said though, bye bye everyone. I hope to see you guys next time, okay? Bye bye.